What's up, my people? What's going on, everybody? Hopefully you can hear me. I got my earpiece on. If you can't, let me know in chat. I got the phone over here on the other side of the boat. It's pretty wide, so I'm not bragging. It just is what it is. Oh, hold on. Let me turn off my iPad. Turn it down. All right, that's good. That's turned off. Sorry about that, folks. I'm a professional. I got baits out already, so we're good to go. Let me take a look at how these rods look, and then I'll go through and say hello to everybody. I want to make sure we got it going on. Hey, Parker, what's up? We got Chris in here tonight. What's up, Chris?
Chris and Tally. You hear it?
I got new cameras set up tonight. I got new lights set up tonight. I've been fighting a whole ton of. Actually, I'll sit over here. Why don't I do this? I got a whole ton of jet skiers and power boaters still, all the after work crowd. They should settle down here real quick. I'm fishing a choke point, so when they're coming by, like I just had a Baja buzz by at like 40 miles an hour, making a lot of noise and waves and stuff. So it is what it is. It'll calm down. The spot I really want to hit tonight's an outside bend, but that's at another choke point, and I don't dare do it while they're still out here. So we're going to be at it for a little while here tonight. Hopefully we'll get on and we'll make a move. Hopefully Lyle will stop in here, send Josh a link, send KP a link. If anybody else wants to come up and read chat, more than welcome. Just shoot me a message or let me know in chat. Hopefully I won't miss it. I'll be looking at it on my iPad. I'm trying to make sure I got the rods all in focus here. I can give you guys a tour of what it. Hold on. Like I just tossed baits out, so I want to watch them a little bit. Here, let me disconnect this. Bear with me here, and I'll give you guys a little view of what I am fishing. Okay. All right, here I'm literally, I don't know, maybe 50 feet off the bank, but there's a lot of timber down here. The channel starts right, I'm like right on the ledge. Up, see, this one right here, this one right here is getting hit, and I got a cut crappie head on there. So I know that's not the bait moving. Let me tighten the line up here. Pretty decent size one. I'm fishing with some bigger baits. On this rod right here, I got like a 11-inch bullhead. On that one, I got a bluegill, but I think it was worse for wear, but I threw it out there. It's a long night. Hopefully it'll get revived. Long story. I kind of casted it, and then I didn't like where I cast it, so I casted it a second time. It happens. It happens with live bait. You got to do what you got to do. You know, if you leave that bait sit there for a while, they're well fed. I fed them yesterday. Hopefully they'll be a little more resilient. I've had this bait for quite some time. I don't like using bait that is this old. Pardon me for that stutter, but my bullhead's moving. If I get something on this bullhead, it's going to be trouble getting out because I am in the thick of it over here. There's a lot of underwater stuff. Also, this is on a slight outside bend. If you guys will notice, there's a weed line here. I'm right outside the weed line. There's logs underneath those weeds over there. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm hoping to get something. Maybe even a little one. The little ones will bite big baits too. I don't care what anybody says. I've caught 4-pounders on like a 10-inch bluegill where the hook was never set, but the fins of the bluegill kind of hooked into the flathead, and I was able to get them in. I've done that before. Same with bullheads, it'll happen. So I got 3 rods out. The 4th rod all the way over to the one side. Once you guys will see it, that's got the big whisker seeker bobber on there. That's for a little later tonight. That's my Black Horse Custom. I don't have it out here just yet. I'm waiting for the traffic to die down. I don't need that bait swimming into all of my other lines, which they have a habit of doing when you got them on a float. So, all right, there's the gist of it. Hey, look at his fishing breed with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate you, man. You guys are awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let me start saying hello to some people. Let me see who we got here. I saw Chucky in here. There's Miss Chrissy. How you doing, dear? Parker Pursuits. There's Ed Evans. There's Chucky again. River Rat. Oh, hold on. It's hard to do this on my phone. We're going to go into TikTok mode just so I can read your names out a little more. River Rat 3030. LG Bass. What's up, Tom? David from Double Hook Angling 922. Miss Annette. I don't care if I've said a bunch of times. There's my man Tim, my hero. Mike Schaefer. What's going on, Mike? How you doing? Watching for the banks of the Rock River. That's not too far from here. I fished the rock once for channel cats. Didn't do too bad. A bunch of eaters. It was a lot of fun. I'm afraid to take my boat out there, though. They don't call it the Rock River for nothing, from my understanding. There's Lance. Creole catfishing in the house. That rod is looking beautiful, my friend. That Lyle was putting together. That was looking nice. I really like that gold. I really, really, really do. Okay, I think I said hello to everybody. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Whisper Dreams in the house. There's my buddy James Albo. What's going on, James? Hopefully you're feeling healthy. Dale Hayslip in the house. I'm scrolling through here, finding more. Thank you again, Richard. I appreciate the super chat. Always do. Whisper Dreams at Evans. There's Jerry Parker. What's up, bud? Let's see what we got going on here. Guests. Ooh, Takedown Catfishing. Kenneth is in here. Wait, let's see. Add to the stream. What's up, KP?
Hey, what's going on?
Love
Yeah,
that laughter. I'm gonna put this camera or this phone back in the holder. I'm gonna grab my iPad, and if hopefully everybody can hear me, I'm using my earpiece. Every now and then it's kind of hit or miss. Let me get out of the way so I can get a good view here. I think it might be a little low. Let me turn this up a little bit. There we go. How's that look, KP?
Looks good, man.
All right, we got the rods in view. Like I said, I was going to show you guys my setup here. All right, here's what I got. We'll show you. What else am I going to do? I'm waiting for the fish to bite. We'll unplug this. We'll get it here. All right, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I put a couple of these rod holders in track mount, and I got my camera system here. Got the light here. You want to blind nobody. Got the camera holder. I got my Compex light here. We'll extend that later on tonight. They're all running off a Blue Yeti power source, so we're good to go. But this is on the opposite side of the boat. I was trying to keep stuff out of my way. Wow, that boat really made a big wake. I don't know what the heck that was. But this boat calms down pretty good. All right, so there's my cat claws. What's going on, Adam? There's my buddy Keith. What's up, fishing stuff?
What's up, Keith?
Keith got to be a mod on Catfish Weekly here.
I heard that.
Hey, Chris and Telly, how you doing?
Should we make Keith? We should make. How you doing,
Doing
Telly? How
okay.
you doing, Kip? Should we make Keith a mod in here so Chad don't come in here and like.
Yeah, you probably should, because you know Chad's a big old bully.
Hey, look at that. There's my sister, Betty. She's been a member for 26 months. Thank you, Betty. I appreciate it very,
What's
very
up,
much.
Daddy?
Hey, Whisker Dreams, Cat Claws, what's up?
How's KP doing tonight?
Oh, we hanging in, holding on. Been cutting grass today.
Oh. Kelly's got one rod over here. Probably got a little channel cat just nibbling it to death.
Did my
Hey,
picture
Whisker
freeze,
Dreams.
everybody?
I'm sorry?
Did my picture freeze, guys?
I
Oh, wait
don't
a
know.
minute.
I'm
No,
gonna
I see the
check.
water
No.
moving.
Hold on. Let me reload this sucker up.
Yeah, your water's moving. You're not frozen.
There's my buddy Micah Burkhart. What's up, Micah? Dude,
What,
I got to
Michael?
order two. I got to order two of them rods. I just ordered a couple of catfish specials that I found for a crazy deal. Thanks to somebody in chat here. I appreciate you. So
Hey,
yeah, I finally got
JG here.
reels for those rods. What's up, JG? Bug in the house.
Hey, Bug.
All right.
Ed Evans, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Tom. It's Jerry. Mr. Parker, how you doing, buddy? Double hook. Hey, David. I'm catching up.
There we go.
What's up, Bug? Fishing in Freedom. Hey, Richard. 922 Crab at Barbecue. What's up, man?
I'm gonna have to order a couple of those suckers tomorrow. Micah.
Hey, Kelly. Hey, Annette. Hey, Chrissy.
Miss Shirley T.
Hey, Shirley. James Albaugh.
There's
And
Kelly.
folks,
What's up, Kelly? Steve Mosley. I don't mean to step on you. I'm gonna let you read the chat. You're the man.
hey, that's all right, man. We can work it out together. It don't matter to me.
We can work it out.
That's right. I can get along with anybody doing any kind of way. It don't matter to me, bro. David Double Hook, you go fishing today? Hey,
Doesn't he
Chucky.
fish like every day?
Yeah, he fishes pretty much every day unless he's got something he's got to do. Or like, working on stuff. He does some mechanic work sometimes. Hey, Annette. Trying to catch you. I think I made it. Woo! There's Brandon there doors. Hey, buddy.
What's going on, Brandon? I gotta make an adjustment here in the boat.
Chris, tell her what y'all got for bait.
It might be easier for me to tell you what we don't have.
Oh, okay.
We've got bluegill, shad, eel, and chicken.
Right. How about you, Mark? What you use?
I'm using bullhead, crappie heads, and bluegills.
Hey, everybody got some good baits. Super Smurf Eric. What's up, buddy? Hey, Lance.
I told Mark, I said we were going to be covering from about 8 feet to 25 feet, but that last rod I threw out, I think it's only about 3 feet. So we've got it all covered.
All right, I think I'm good. I just made some seat adjustments. Oh, much better. So we'll see. I'm going to be out here quite a while tonight, Kenneth. Maybe we'll even run in the hog leg show tonight. We'll see how I'm feeling.
We're going to try to stay till daylight if we catch some fish.
I'll stay till daylight to catch one fish. I've done it before.
I'd rather load up in the daylight than in the dark. So.
Uh, uh, uh. Rod number 3 is bouncing like crazy.
We've got rod number 5 going crazy. Just won't take it. That's probably a little channel plant to be able to do it. But the one pole we got out was chicken on. It's in pretty shallow water too. I hope it's not the T-gill.
Sun's starting to set, so now's the time. You guys were fishing live this weekend, I hear, Chris.
We did what?
You guys had a hard time fishing this weekend, didn't you?
Yeah, we struggled. When was that? Yesterday morning? Yeah. I was with Greenwell yesterday morning live, and I mean, we caught fish, but nothing over, I don't think we caught, well, I think there was one that was over 10 pounds. Everything else was under, and not a whole lot of it. It's been a struggle out here.
That's still better than the last time I went out. Last time I went out, I got a big old goose egg. I was trying chicken, though. That could explain a lot. I don't know what I was thinking.
You weren't holding your tongue out.
Is that what it was? I'm not holding my. If I got chicken in a boat, raw chicken, I ain't holding my tongue out. That's how people get salmonella.
We always have chicken in our boat.
I don't see how we got a decent picture. It must be turned over to the side. Nope, it looks like it's still on. What's up, Roger? How you doing? Shirley T. Art Jr. What's up, Art? Steve Mosley. That's right, Micah. Micah says, need to leave that chicken on the grill.
Well, we just had a takedown. It didn't hook up.
I had a little hit on this crappie head, but that's about it. I think it was a dink pecking at it. There's dinks here. Let me pull the anchor in a little bit, straighten me out. Man, I'm marking fish though, some decent sized ones. But who knows? They could be big old carp too. There we go. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been out here looking for flathead, and I got tired of waiting, so I figured, well, let's see what they're doing. We'll give it a shot tonight. I've caught them during the spawn, little ones. Not in this spot though. That's one of my big dog spots. So we'll see. Off to the port side of the boat. The port side of the boat is like a nature preserve, and it's got so many cormorants in there. It's ridiculous. There's thousands up in there. It sounds like the zoo over here. Why is everybody so quiet? I want to hear fish on.
You almost did. Doug just had a nice takedown on her eel rod.
Turn my camera. Which way? You guys don't want to look at me. Oh, you know what it is? My YouTube keeps freezing. That's how come I'm not seeing what I'm seeing here. I don't even see KP in there anymore, and I got him on my YouTube screen.
He's not in here anymore.
Add to stream. He's probably having internet trouble.
I was wondering why it's so quiet.
I was going to say something happened. Let me reload this. I don't know why. I got 3 bars of 5G. We'll reload it and see what happens. Can you guys see it in chat now? There we go. Steve says, there we go. See, I'm looking at my iPad here, and my iPad keeps freezing up, and the picture looked good froze. We're going to have to keep an eye on it. Have to go back every now and then. I can see Chris's head moving on at the bottom of the screen. What's up, Nubby? How you doing?
Can you see this?
No. What are you doing? Raise your head up. Now I can see you. I see that. Oh, is that power
That's
lock?
that new thermocell.
Oh, the thermocell. There you go.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't have any
warming up
bugs
right
here.
now. We're going to get that warmed up before we turn the light on.
There you go. I actually brought some snacks, some food today. I brought some beverage today. I'm set. I'm good for the night. Well, I wouldn't call P3s food, but they'll do. And some trail mix.
We got the best boat snack ever invented.
What is that? Jerky?
Smoked Vienna sausage.
No, nonsense. Let's see if KP came back in. Nope, I don't see anybody down there in the basement. He's probably having internet problems. That's all right, KP. Well, here comes a pontoon boat and a deck boat, but they're crawling by here. Ooh, I'm a little warm. I don't know if I explained this, if you guys just came here. This rod, number one, that's got bluegill on it. This one's got a cut crappie head, and this one's got a big old nasty blue bull head. This one over here, the number 4 position, that one's got nothing. That's set up for a bobber rig. That's my Black Horse Custom. I'll use that later tonight when there isn't so much traffic. That's the last thing I need is for boat wake to get my lines all messed up. Because when you're taking out knots and unknitting sweaters, you don't have baits in the water and you're not catching fish. So I got a little hope for this spot. We'll give it a little time. Wait till the traffic dies down and then we'll call it before we move. And the move isn't a very big one. I kind of tried to keep the moves minimal today. Well, not minimal, but minimal in distance today. The ones I got planned out in my head. I was going to take a ride all the way on the south end of this stretch, and I decided not to. It's got to be fish over here. Or they're on spawn, so we'll see. Good, how are you doing? Not yet, just got here. Trying. You too, have fun, be safe. There's a pontoon tractor with a 150 on it. That'll get up and go. Our pontoon boat had a 40 on it. That was good enough. There's another pontoon. It's like school let out. There's all these river mini boats out, minivans out here, Chris.
Minivans?
Yeah, pontoon boats. You know, the minivan of the river.
Yeah. Never heard that. Explain. Never heard anybody call them that.
Oh, come on.
No.
I've been calling them that for a while. Everybody gets all hurt when I say that. They know I'm just kidding. Here's a nice tri-tune. Here comes another one. There's another one with a 150 on it. And a ski pylon. I had a pontoon boat when we were young. My dad did. I didn't care for it. It turned me into a water taxi. Let's see what's going on in chat here. Parker says, I survive on those snap packs when traveling for work, Mark. Yeah, they're good. Easy to grab. We got 68 people watching.
Hi.
We still call them party barges down here. Mark Barnum says, hate those pontoons, putting by and making big wakes. Actually, these guys are being pretty nice. It's the guys in those big Bajas and the jet skis that were being kind of pests, but it is what it is. Oh, something just rolled up here in front of me, always in front of me. Hopefully he'll come behind me and find baits. Hey, for those of you guys who fish for Flathead and they're like, Ed, you think they travel upriver or downriver first thing in the night? And that was a big tail swoop. There's another one over there. I could just be getting antsy. Let me put on my eyeballs. Adam, I'm all out of hats. All out. I'm trying to come up with a couple of different options for them. I don't know when I'm going to get them back in stock. I just fish to fish. I don't do this to sell hats, even though everybody loves them. We'll get some more back in stock. I thought about doing pre-orders, but then it is what it is. Hey, there's Kenneth. What's up, KP? He says, boom, boom, boom. Oh, is he in the basement? Let's see. Private chat. He says he's down in the basement and it's cold. There's a wake boat.
Oh,
Those guys are the scourge of the waterway right here. Andy has his ballast full. Here we go. I'm going to get off this gunnel. I'm going to hold on. It was a heck of a lot worse than my other boat, that's for sure. Those wake boats are bad, bad, bad. Upriver Mark, because they can smell the bait better in the current. There you go. I think predators, I don't know if they use their sense of smell as much as they use their lateral line. I'm going to check this crappie head because I did get a hit on it at the beginning. See, water's so low that there's weeds and grass in here. Get it out there. There we go. Do 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 do. See what's going on. Oh, looks like we got somebody down there. Let's see. We got take down, add to stream. Let's see if Kenneth's got signal now. You back with us, bud?
Yeah, man, I've been with you the whole time. I fell out. I did the rookie mistake, and I come straight back again. You was reading chat, but you never did see me. I was waving at you.
You know, my no, my for some reason my YouTube is freezing up. So I keep thinking that we're live and things are rolling, and they're really not.
Oh wow.
Until somebody told me to move my camera. I'm like, wait a minute, that picture looks pretty good.
Yeah, evidently you're not getting a little dot when somebody comes in.
I do, but I'm not looking at the. I'm on
Oh,
the
you're
other
not
side of the
looking at that
boat.
side.
Well,
Okay.
I'm on the other. I'm still getting the hang of this live stream in this boat. I got to figure something out. I kind of showed off what I had going on in here. And I'm not used to having all this room for my little boat. So
Hey,
it
Kevin,
takes some
this
getting used
Pale
to.
Metal Cats, Guerrero, Ball Gray. How you doing? And there's the nerd and the Ashley Brady.
Hello, everybody. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Ashley? Guerrero Bagre in the house. Yeah, Parker says, look at this. It's that old age. Parker, you don't get me started because you know where I'm going to go with this. I didn't think so, Jared.
Yeah, Susquehanna Stan. What's up, Stan?
What's up, Stan the man?
Crappy day. Hey, buddy. Rio. How you doing, Jeremy?
Yeah, Lyle was building Creole's rod live on Catfish Weekly. That thing was looking sweet. I like that
All right.
goal for sure.
There's Art Jr. What's going on, buddy?
All right, I'm gonna let you read chat. I'm gonna go over here and cop a squat.
Hey, buddy.
All right. Let me get comfortable. We'll make Kenny do all the work while he's in here.
what you paying him for, right?
That's right, paying him the big money. Oh, look at this. My picture froze again on YouTube. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Hey, Big Wrench.
Let me try something else. Let me turn the.
Shirley T, I don't know if I spoke to you yet, and I know you've been in there a while. How you doing? I've seen you from the basement.
All right, I'm trying to figure out here how to get this to quit quality. I'm going to turn the quality. I'm going to set it to data saver. Maybe that'll help me.
Hey, LG, that was a nice bass you posted earlier today when you was bait fishing. I see the post. About a 3.5 pound bass. Nice one. Rebel River Cats. What's up?
What's up, RRC? What's up, Buck?
I'm hanging in, Miss Shirley. Thank you. Bass.
Tally.
Oh, do we
Get
got a
it,
fish?
get it.
Fish on.
All
Right
right.
on. Now it's a fishing stream.
There you go.
No way. Yeah.
All right, Rebel, we got you. Be safe out there driving, but watch out for deer, man.
Micah, you're always welcome, man. Let me know if you need any
No
help with
fish.
anything. I'll help you out too.
Fish off.
Oh, that'll
Oh,
hook.
no.
And pick the bait.
You didn't cut the line, did you, Chris?
No.
I heard that, Tom. That was a nice one, bud.
How did it bring back memories? Did it give you the itch to go bass fishing?
What's up, Eric?
Is that Super Smurf? I saw Curtis in there earlier.
Yeah, Super Smurf. Yeah, Curtis was in there earlier. I seen him in the basement, too. That's Catfish Heroes. What's up, buddy?
What's going on, Sean? How you doing, bud?
Hadn't seen you in a while, buddy. Roll. Hope you've been doing all right. Butterflies and sunshine. Hello.
What's up, butterflies? How you doing, dear? All right, I'm gonna turn some lights on here. It's starting to get dark. Might help if I get it unknotted here.
What's up,
All right,
Chad? Feels the water.
Chadwick, what's going on? Glad you could join us. You go. That make a difference, Kenny?
I can either be in chat or on the screen. I can't. Let me go back out of
Oh,
chat. Let me see what you got in there. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, what I see looks good. Good picture.
there we go. We'll set it on the lowest setting there. As soon as it gets dark, those rods should pop pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be back out on the water, Kenneth. That's for sure.
I know you are, buddy. I can't
Took a
wait till I
little
get
work.
there.
Took a little work to get out here, but we're out here now. Chad did the peekaboo. So I don't know. Before I started the stream, I went to go put a bullhead, a small one, on one of these rods, and it bounced out of my hand and right into the water. I've never done that. Kind of made me cry a little bit.
Mm.
I worked too hard to just be throwing them in the water.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, 205 Wild Action. How you doing, buddy?
So you guys do anything special last night on your channel, Kenneth?
Oh, we had Pork Chop and Stephen Corley to come up with they're going to challenge each other. Supposed to be doing it this Thursday, I think.
Yeah, I saw the thumbnail. I have to check that out when I get up. It's early in the morning though, ain't it?
Yeah, it's going to be Thursday morning right after Hog Leg show ends. Then we're going to do that.
Hey Chris, wave your hand, would you, bud, so I can see you. There we go. I saw Kenneth's icon glowing. There it is.
Hey, Megan Lee, how you doing?
Megan!
Hello, Megan. How you doing? Sure,
That,
Art. I got plenty of shirts you can borrow, but
that's Kelly's daughter for those that know.
hello, Telly's daughter. From now on, your niece, Megan. I don't care what Chad says.
You gotta quit doing that, man.
Yeah, Art had a fish poop on him on Troy's stream last night, I believe. Take Chad's wrench away for 15 minutes. Why is that? If you need me to time him out, I can do that myself. Saturday night, that was it. So normally, when I'm fishing the river, if we got high water, I'm fishing the edges. If we got low water, which is what we have now, I'm fishing the middle. I'm fishing the channels and the channel ledges. But since we're just coming up, there we go. There's a fish on number 2. That was a hit on that crappie head. Probably a little old channel cat picking at it.
That'd be a good channel name, wouldn't it? Crappie Head?
There you go.
Mark Bonham, how you doing?
Sorry for stopping what I was saying, folks. But yeah, that usually has served me well in the past. But with it being so close to either them at the end of spawn or just coming off of spawn, I'm kind of trying to change it up, see what we can do here. This spot looks very spawnish to me.
Boom,
I'm
boom.
seeing
Creole Catfish and give a $9.99 super chat.
Creole. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, bud.
So for some good voodoo.
Man, those comrades are getting loud. First, I might have to take my My
Thank you,
bug thing
JG.
worked.
Appreciate that, JG. Means a lot, brother.
My thermosol out here in a minute.
I got to get me one of them thermocells. They look like I wonder if they work for mayflies.
I don't think they do.
Well, if it help with mosquitoes, that's a plus right there. Anyway,
For mosquitoes, they do.
yeah. Well, that's worth having it.
They haven't been bugging me as of yet, but if they start, we're gonna pull that sucker out of my glove box and light her up.
What do you? What do you all do if you have a phone overheating? Do y'all got any solutions for that to keep a phone cool?
I try. If mine over, all right. This is what I've done in the past, KP. I've obviously, put it under a bimini cover, right?
Yeah,
That helps. If you got a fan, put a fan pointed towards it. That helps. Um, I've taken them and I've thrown them into my cooler to cool off too for a minute or two, and then it'll come back on. Just kind of got to hope for the best. I try not to fish in the dead of. Same thing with GoPros; they overheat just as bad.
yeah. I know. I've had trouble with that too.
So just do the best you can. They sell coolers and stuff. Josh has a video, the Weekend Angler, on how to make one for your phone too. You can go that route, but I'm always worried that those little fan coolers that they sell on Amazon, they're going to cause noise or interference. So I kind of don't mess with them.
Yeah, I
I'll
thought
try to
about that
keep
too.
my.
But I was wondering if you take a hair curler and cut it and put it over top of your microphone on your phone. You ring it with cover the fan noise.
Well,
I know it
if
works
you're
for
if
wind noise.
that works for wind noise. As far as how the fan works, I don't know. Usually, it doesn't cover up enough of the fan or
Yeah,
enough of the phone to stop it from doing that. It could be something as simple as taking it out of the case, KP. That's living a little dangerously, but
yeah,
it'll dissipate heat a little better when it's not in a case.
right. I don't know. I got to come up with something. Well, Saturday I didn't have no umbrella anything on it, so I think that's what I'll start with that. See how that do.
My iPad, I have a white case for my iPad, and that helps it from getting overheated. Definitely,
Oh, 922. So he got an ice pack he sets on here.
that'll work too.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, man. That's smarter
Get
than
some
the
rubber
average
bands.
man.
Get a couple ice packs. Keep two in the cooler, one on your phone.
Yeah. Hey, Sampy.
See what Joker's coming down the river here. That's that deck boat. You take a look and see if you guys can. Yeah, you guys can see them rods pretty good. So. Mhm. Oh, see, I got to come up with a. Oh, that's no good. That's what happened there. Hold on. Sorry about that, folks. Making adjustments on the fly. Every time that these rod holders are a little loose, I gotta find a wedge or something to keep better control of which way they're pointed. There we go. If we're gonna get an early one, KP, it's gonna be right here at this spot.
All right. Oh,
If not, we're gonna have to wait them out tonight. I think.
yeah. Hey, Buck Williams. Made a little box out of white styrofoam for her phone. She is in Nevada, so it's really hot. Fish in there. Okay. Made a little box out of white styrofoam. Put the phone over in a little white box. Is that what you talking about, Buck? I'll try that. I'll try anything. That's
I'm getting
aggravating.
another. See this middle one? That's that crappie head that's bouncing around. That could be a turtle for all I know. A bunch of little dinks.
Yeah, Creole. I got 3 of them jokers. Them all USB powered fans. And I want to put one that's gonna blow on my phone, and I want to crisscross the other 2 on me to try to keep the mayflies off. That's the only thing I've seen that'll deter them mayflies is wind. They don't no bugs like wind. Most time when the wind's blowing, you don't see many bugs. But especially mayflies, they don't like wind at all. That's the only thing I've seen that I can try to deter them in it all.
Yeah, I think lights are bad for any kind of. Well, the red lights were never bad for mayflies.
Yeah, I like them red lights, man.
That always worked good. No mosquitoes, no mayflies. Now I'm using white lights. I'm kind of tied to them right now, so
We always put our complex on the yellow setting.
yeah, that's what I'm using right now. So far, so good, Chris.
Does that work good for the mayflies too, Chris?
No,
No, no. That's what I'm trying to get rid of in mayflies. Man, I hate them things.
we were out there on the Tennessee River earlier this week or last week, and we had it on yellow, and I had it on 50%, and they were just swarming this boat. And not just mayflies, everything.
Mm,
But the yellow, we like the way the yellow light looks better than the white light.
yeah,
I would have to agree with you, Chris.
yeah.
Here comes another ski boat.
Yeah, Creole, I got a couple battery packs. Plus, I got a Jackery. And my battery pack, one of my battery packs, I think got too hot or something because it's swole up. It's got a bubble on one side of it. It don't look right. It looks like it needs to go into the emergency room.
That sounds a little dangerous.
Probably
We're gonna have
wind
to
up
get.
putting a helm on it.
Looks like I'm gonna be adjusting that light all night.
Of
That's all
course.
right.
No bug
I know
stands.
Creel said he ordered one of them DeWalt fans. I ordered a rigid one. I'm waiting for that
Yeah,
Joker to come in.
that's what he said. He said no bug stands a chance now. We say blow his wings off one.
Yeah, every
That
time a
gets
boat
too
comes,
hot.
it rocks the boat. There's two
Hey,
stands,
Stan.
three. What's up?
Yeah, Stan 3 in the house. What's up, buddy?
If I get too hot or too many bugs, I just tell Telly to start fanning me.
You tell Telly what?
To fan me.
And what did she say? Yeah, right?
He says, "Sir, yes, sir."
Yeah,
Y'all know better.
sure. Yeah,
She's
I know better than that, too.
fan him upside the head with a cast iron skillet.
Yeah, I've seen him get up the floor before from a skillet lick.
That was acting.
Mm-hmm.
I hope all these jokers are going to bed. I got two more boats coming by here. Good night, David.
Take care, David.
All right, this one's going to rock me. 2 wake boats just went by.
Yeah, we came up into the Miami. We're just about 200 or 300 yards off the Ohio River in the Miami River. We don't have to worry about barges or anything for the night.
Well, I ain't got to worry about barges. I just got to worry about jerks.
Dad's out there?
You know, might as well be. Holy smokes. That's what Chad should buy. He should buy himself a wakeboard boat so he can be with his people.
Yep.
I guess I better fix that camera. All right. Note to self, get wedges.
Do like
Oh,
I
here we
do,
go.
write it
Come
down
on,
in a
come on.
notepad. Hey,
This
Fresno.
crappie. What's up, CBA? This crappie has getting all sorts of little dink taps. There's dinks
Oh,
in here. I
boy.
doubt them.
Welcome in, buddy.
What's up, Paul? How you doing, bud? All right, I'm gonna check this bluegill.
All right.
I'm gonna leave this crappie head lay and see what happens. That bullhead's doing just fine, that's for sure.
Stan, he said he's supposed to buy your neighbor a Bugs album. That was my joke.
All right, we're gonna put a cut bluegill head on this one since this bluegill's dead. I'm gonna save the bait for prime time because I think dragging them all over the place is causing me trouble.
Heroes is still the same. Telly hooked up on one and Chris cut the line before she got in the boat. And I don't know if he realized, but I think he might have lost his juju. Got to be some more out there want to bite somewhere. Hey, Steve Ransom.
All right.
Creole said, I'll stick with daytime fishing. I'd rather deal with the heat than the bugs. I'm starting to come to that conclusion myself, man.
The
Them
bugs ain't too
mayflies.
bad here, Creole, so we'll check this bullhead. I
I
think it
get
might be in the weeds
I get
too.
tired of standing there at night chewing on them mayflies all night. Your mouth gets greasy after you eat 3 or 4 of them.
Look at this joker. For those of you that ain't seen it, can you guys see that?
Let me come back out of the chair. Oh yeah, there you
Woo-hoo-hoo.
go. That'll get him.
Trying to get him right on the edge of the weeds here. I think I might have just
Hey,
got him.
Abbott, how you doing, buddy?
All right, and we're back in business.
All right.
What's going on, Abbott? How you doing? Every time a boat goes by, it swings this light around the wrong direction. See if I can find a stick in there. We'll make adjustments on the fly. All right, hold it. Stuck a bait towel in there.
That'll work.
Can you guys still see those rods? Or not? If not, I'll turn the brightness up on this joker and see if that helps.
Yeah, I can see them
I
pretty good.
had to
There
turn
we
mine
go.
up to 100%. They couldn't see Kelly's rods at all. Purple
I
rods
just
don't show up real well at night.
adjust the camera again. This is going to be a long night. There we go. I can probably put this camera. I'm trying to find a good place to mount this in my boat.
KY Redneck Outdoors. What's up, brother?
Kenny, let me see if I can take you off the screen here, just so we can get a little more real
Yeah,
estate. Since you're at Icon, let me see if I can figure this out.
yeah, you don't want me to take my icon down. I ain't too pretty right now.
No,
I ain't too
that
pretty
would
none
be.
of the time, but definitely not now.
Let me see what that did. That didn't do nothing. Layout. Two live, one reader. There we go. How's that?
Let me see.
That's a little better.
Oh yeah, that's a whole lot better.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Ooh, I walked over to my. There's a big lag on my
Hey, yeah,
iPad
sure.
compared to being live. Like 10 seconds.
Yeah, sure want to know where to fish.
922 says, I wish I was one of those government assisted chasers. I would be fishing day and night. I don't know what that is, but fishing day and night don't sound bad at all.
It don't always work that way either, though.
No. They see you not working, they give you a mop.
Yep.
You got 76 people watching.
Hey, what's up, all 76 of you guys? Appreciate you being
Dude.
in here. Whenever it ceases to amaze me, people come in here to watch somebody flathead fishing when it's the slowest of the three types of catfish to catch. Especially
Yeah,
when you're on a little bit harder water to fish like this.
you have to admit, though, just something special about old Flathead.
They're the king of the cats, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, me too, man. I love Flathead. I was stoked the other week when Tom caught that one on the dock week
Oh
before
yeah,
last. That was a nice Flathead.
We were getting a whole lot of bites there the first time around we did live, and now all of a sudden it's just dead.
Yeah. Hey, crazy hillbilly.
Maybe that
what's
means
up,
the bigger
Sid?
ones are moving in, the little ones are moving out.
Are
Stephen
you
Corley.
are you suspending, Chris?
No, we're anchored and got everything thrown out.
Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on, number two.
Hey, Yak Shore says, hey, Chris, how was the casino?
Thumbs down on the casino today.
Comes another joker in a boat.
Hey, you got a lot of traffic here to.
Yeah, it was a beautiful day today. Should see it on the weekends. That's why I don't come out here on the weekends.
I bet it is crazy on the weekends. Good Lord. Hey, Jody. Stupid mayfly. Yeah.
One just came by or came down river, and now there's one coming up river.
Team snagging whiskers in the house. Hey, Duster.
What's up,
It's
Dustin?
good.
How you doing, bud?
It's a good evening, my friends.
This guy coming up river must be a fisherman because he's going slow.
Must be scared.
Could be. He's on the shallow side of the river. Got the same idea I do. All right,
Creole said that.
now these bugs are starting to get bad. Let's kickstart this
Hey,
joker.
Creole, let's see, let me back up. Creole said they all want to catch a glimpse of a legend in action.
Yeah, that's KP. You see, I told you can't
I
hide
ain't
behind
even
that
fishing,
iPad.
man. Shoot. Talking about Telly. Telly's a legend.
You might be right with that one. I forgot. Sorry, Telly.
You have a fish in your boat now. Chris had to cut the line on
Whatever.
her. Hey, Tim Elena.
I don't know why that one didn't hook up, because that was a good takedown, and it stayed there.
I'm gonna move here in a minute. If I don't get something, that one that's getting dink tapped is making me not want to stay here. And before I put another, there we go. All right, we got the thermocell in action.
Fishing by Faith Outdoors. Hello.
What's going on, fishing by faith?
Hey, Jody. Squirrel.
Dawson. Hey, what's going on, Dawson? How you doing, Squirrel?
What's up, squirrel?
Steve Ransom, hello. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. P&B, what's up, Paul? He's a channel member. Thank you for your support. Tim Molina, channel supporter.
I had been hollering at the channel supporters. I think I'm slacking.
That's okay. We'll take it out.
That's
We'll
something
dock
I'm
you a
not.
day's pay.
Hey, that's something I'm not used to doing. Hey,
Dock you a day's pay for napping on the job.
won't be the first time, probably.
All right, I'm going to try and make some adjustments to this phone here, see if I can't raise it up a little bit. Forgive me, folks. Hopefully we'll get this fine-tuned. You know, my old boat, KP, I would just set it and forget it.
Yeah, but see, you had everything in the click. See, you just getting everything set up in this one. See, so you got to
Yeah,
iron out
this
the
is true.
bugs, man. Once you get the bugs out there on it, you be right. Get things set up the way you want it and get it all in place.
Jody, I believe Jody called you a nucky head.
Yeah, Jody's a nucky he.
I might need a fresh pad in this thermal cell.
I told Telly on our way out here I wanted to spend 3 hours in our first spot. But I don't know if her patience is going to last. My patience, I've been waiting. Trying to make Uncle Lou proud, staying in one spot for 3 hours. Never
Well,
ever done.
sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Last three flathead I caught, that's how I caught them, is by waiting them out. They got to come through there somehow, some way.
Well, we're basically in the mouth of this river, so I figure we're going to have to be sitting here when they come in off the Ohio, or when they come out of here into the Ohio.
Yeah, if you're in a choke point, that's a good place.
There's not many places they can go out here and not go by one of our bait traps.
Well, you got 25 lines out, don't you?
Six.
Another pontoon boat.
We only have 6 rod holders. Thank you very much.
You know, if we had unlimited rods, I don't know if I'd have as many as some of these guys run. I say that now, but that's a lot of bait to catch. That's a lot of rebaiting every time you got to move. Maybe if
We'll
I was
go,
dragging baits in a little deeper water, I might do it.
we'll go out on the Ohio, it's unlimited. But up here in this Miami, we're either in Ohio or Indiana, and they both have a 3 rod limit.
Hey, Uncle Lou.
Uncle Lou in the house. See, you called him out of there. Called
Yeah.
him out of hiding, Chris.
Kelly and I are anchored, Uncle Lou. Believe
Yeah,
it or
Buck
not.
Williams. I like him fans. I got 3 of them fans, but they last a long time too once you charge them up.
We're trying to get this a little higher here. Keep these bugs out of this boat. Let's see if that helps at all. Well, they did move them up. Might have to pull out a backwoods and smoke them out.
That'll work. They can't stand that smoke. They got to go.
I think I might just do that.
Hey,
Then we're
Wayne
gonna.
Huska
Wayne, what's up, bud? How you doing, my
and
friend?
Chucky.
Wayne Huska's a channel supporter. Fishing's about the same this time of year, Wayne. I'm out in Port Barrington, bud. Over here by where all the Pomeranians live. Wayne used to live out this way. He used to fish out here from time to time. We'll give this spot until I'm done with this stogie, and then I think we'll move. Got to figure out if I want to move north or south. I got to see if how many boats come by here. If we don't get any boats that come by here, probably head south. Get on that bend over there. Fish the outside bend up against some rocks.
That sounds good.
But I'm not. Oh wait, we just had a hit on this number one. That's cut bait too. See, as soon as I talk about moving, these jokers start acting up.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about talking about moving myself. These fish don't bite in the next 10 minutes. We're moving, Telly. Good luck.
Didn't you just get done saying you were going to sit there for 3 hours just for Uncle Lou?
That's what he
Yeah.
just said. Yeah.
I tried that we're going to move things if they bite.
Yeah, I'm getting dinked to death here. There's not going to be any flatheads here. It'd be nice to get a channel out of this spot, but that ain't happening, I don't think. I did go by that other spot that I'm going to move to here next, as long as the traffic isn't bad or there's no boats that come by here. And I did mark a bunch of walleye out that way, but where there's walleye, there's usually flathead. So marked out. The reason I know they were walleye is because they were like in a pod.
Uncle Lou said I thought Chris was a suspender.
That's what I thought too. I asked the man already.
Yeah, we would. That's probably my favorite way of fishing. We wanted to give the old anchoring a try.
Didn't you say you were trying to make Uncle Lou proud by anchoring up?
That's right.
Hey, Angler DeVille, how you doing? Long time no see.
What's up, Angler DeVille?
We anchored up right on the channel ledge. We got some up in the shallows, some out in deep.
I got a live bullhead right on the edge, on this weed edge here, right outside some timber, about 50 feet off the bank. I got another piece of cut bait cast way back there, a little bit to the outside of the weeds, and then I got cut bluegill head out here on the in the flat, and I just got a hit on that one too. So they're dinks though. I think I ain't come out here with worms on a bobber and catch them little suckers all day. I'm talking little. We're talking like 10 inches, 8 inches, little guys. At night, sometimes the flat will come up this way though. I think they're feeding on nose, which is why bullhead works pretty good in this spot. I'm gonna fill up my live well so I can keep that bullhead alive while I'm going. Actually, I can throw it in the bucket.
Hey, Skipjack Cindy.
Hello, Cindy. How you doing?
Be careful, Bug. So he driving and listening.
Chris, how much longer before you move?
How long we been live?
I don't know. I'd have to look. We've been live. Put on my eyeballs. We have been live 1 hour and 13 minutes.
So we're going to give it about
2 hours and 45 minutes.
about 2 more hours probably.
Oh, so you are going to stay over there?
Yeah, we're going to stay right here for a while.
I don't blame you. If you're in a choke point, they got to come through there.
We're right on it. We're anchored right on the ledge. We got baits off the deep water. We got baits up in the shallow flat.
You got it all covered then. I don't blame you. I expect that too.
Well, we just had a little takedown on our eel rod, but nothing major.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna finish this backwoods and I'm gonna head on down the river a little bit over to that outside bend, fish this line of boulders that are over there. See what that'll
Piscata
do.
Outdoors. How you doing?
We've also got a water discharge over here to my left. So that ought to keep the bait fish up there. That ought to bring bigger fish in for those bait fish. So we should catch some fish here.
Maybe you just got to get it at the right time.
Yeah, skipjack, I'm okay. I ain't been too long. Got out in the house out of the heat and got a shower. So yeah, I'm laying down too. That's one thing.
Yeah, even though the dink bite stopped. So yeah, I think it's time to move. And I ain't hearing no action on top of the water. It's nice and dead calm up here. Finally. My favorite time when it quiets down. What I'm thinking about doing is moving that light to the back of the boat. Not only will it light them rods up a little better, I just got to figure out how to get power to them.
Yeah, and plus the bugs will be at the back of the boat too.
Right now, I got it extended all the way up, so it ain't too bad. That
Oh, okay.
and the thermocell running is working pretty good.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
here
one
comes
thing
a
I
joke.
like about them lights. They do extend way up in the air.
Here comes a joker in a boat. Let's see what this is.
Mid Tennessee hog catcher. What's up?
Hey, what's going on, man? Here comes another pleasure boater. They must be coming back from the bars eating dinner or something. Oh, this guy's going at like full freaking wake meat. You joker.
I'm down to 89% already.
Dan Thompson, how you doing?
What's up, Dan? Man, we got a lot of people watching. The pressure's on, Chris. What are we going to do?
Just keep fishing.
Dan's a channel supporter, too.
You can always resort to noodling. That sounds like
Only
nobody was too enthused about that.
No, only noodling I like is with spaghetti sauce.
Dennis Stone, what's going on, buddy?
DSO, the Shark Slayer.
You hadn't missed nothing, buddy, Roll. They hung tell they hung one. Chris cut the line on them. We'll let her get it in the boat.
I think I'm going to make a move here at KP. I'm going to start reeling up.
Okay. No, she hung up, but she didn't get it in. They had several bites, Danny, but that's the only one that's been hooked up.
We're getting bites right now. And nothing's taking it enough to get the hook.
What the heck was that? No, it wasn't a turtle. Just some little fish couldn't get that big old crappie head down. check out this bullhead here real
Crappy
quick.
Day Fish On says, whoop, let me bring it back, lost it. Says, Hooks, Chris, I see you got some reels on all those rods. What do you find you like so well?
All of our reels are ancient mariner.
Ancient Mariner, Crappy Day.
Every one of them.
Every one of them, he said, all of them.
I do have a couple rods in our rod locker that have the Abu Catfish specials on them. I like those too. But the ancient mariners are cheaper. I like them.
All right.
217 Rebel Outdoors. I think I hollered at you, but I'm not sure, so I'm making sure. How you doing?
What's up, 217?
Yeah, man. No problem, Crappy Day.
It ain't in the mud. We just figured that out. All right, I'm gonna go a little dark here, folks. So, ooh-wee. As soon as I brought that Compex light down, man, the bugs came down with it.
Ah,
Ooh, turn that off. Holy smokes. There we go. So it's a good sound when they start.
205 Wild Action. How you been, man? I think I spoke to you too, but I want to make sure. I can't remember who I spoke to or who I can't.
I don't think they mind if you say hello a second time or a
I just
third.
want just want to make sure I get everybody. That's Jimmy James Bailey. What's going on, man?
What's up, Jimmy? All right. And we're off. Turn the backlight down on my. I don't think I'm going to get up on plane here because I don't have that far to go. Maybe a 5 minute ride or so.
Good deal, 205.
Can you still hear me all right, KP?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
All right, good deal. What a gorgeous night out here. I'd point the camera forward, but there ain't nothing to see in this dark. There ain't no lights out here except for me.
That's right, Danny. You mess with me big time, but I can't remember no longer than 15 minutes. Look like.
I'm lucky if I hear you the first time.
Yeah, JG, I got it. Can't wear it though, bud. It's too small. We talked about that. I've already talked with my brother NJ. She got some beautiful shirts though. I love them shirts.
Those ain't fish. Now, when I come up to this spot, I got to make sure there's no bank fishermen out there.
Robbie Marino, how you doing?
What's up, Bobby?
Robbie Telly had hooked up on one, but she didn't get it all the way to the boat. It popped off.
I
That's the
thought
only
Chris cut
one.
that line.
Yeah, well, Chris looked like he was getting upset with me saying that, so I had to quit. I didn't want to. I didn't want to make him feel bad. Plus, if I keep saying it enough, tell him might start believing it. Then you know what's gonna happen. He get the frying pan.
I mean, she wouldn't believe it because the hook and everything's still there. Line wasn't broke. Go, 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 go.
Oh, you got one?
You gotta be kidding.
Hey, no addiction. Hey, Jesse.
What's going on, Jesse? How you doing, bud? Get close here.
Yeah, buddy, some good old night fishing.
Oh, here comes a pontoon joker right behind me. Man, I have never seen so many pontoon boats in my life.
Hey, Cold Creek Billy, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Kenneth, since we got a bunch of people watching, you want to plug your stuff? You go ahead and do that.
Hey, you gotta say do what?
Go ahead and plug your show tonight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all tune in on my show at 4 o'clock in the morning. I got my sidekick in there helping me out, Mr. Hogleg. We help each other out. And then tomorrow night and Thursday night's gonna be on his channel. I do Monday and Tuesdays. He does Wednesdays and Thursdays. and we do 4 days a week from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. So y'all come on in and check us out anytime. If anybody's fishing and want to come up on the panel and fish while we got the show going on, we welcome you to come in. If anybody got anything going on or coming up that they want to promote, if you let us know about it, we'll promote it for you. We ask that you could, if you could, to fix up a thumbnail and email it to us, and we'll promote it for you. Just make sure you put all your information on that thumbnail, so we'll know how to promote it right. That's the only thing we ask. It don't matter who
Someone,
you are.
if someone in chat could share that link out. One for you, one for Hogleg, even Melissa. This way people know where to go.
Right on. Appreciate that, bud.
You got it. It's the least I can do for you helping me out, man.
I don't know if I'm helping you or hurting you, but I'm here.
Hey, you're more than helping. Don't worry, my friend. I'm going to turn around and see any jokers up here on the bank.
Be careful. Make sure you don't get smacked upside the head by a weight.
That could happen. It's always a
Oh, I
first
didn't
time for
see.
anything.
Yeah.
I'm right here on the edge. Good deal. That's where I want to be. Pull up here a little more.
I'll tell you what, that was a nice rod that Lyle was fixing tonight. That was a beautiful
That
rod.
that was for Creole, wasn't it?
Yeah, for Creole. Yeah, he's going, man, that's going to swell his head. I know that now. No, man, that's a beautiful rod. I'm sure he'll enjoy that.
It's got really shallow over here. I don't want to be that shallow.
Uncle Luke wants to know, does Hooks have any, whoop, lost it. Let me bring it back. Does Hooks have any sand humps on the shallow flats there?
Well, I don't know. We didn't really go up into the shallows and look too much, but I would imagine there are because that is all sand over there.
That's
That's a little
exactly what I'm
beachy.
pulling over right now. It goes from 6 feet to 2 feet to 6 feet. I'm trying to get placed right up on there.
There's not a whole lot of current here. I mean, there's maybe 0.5.
We're going to turn around. We're going to anchor up. We're going to let her rip, tater chip.
Hey, 205.
Wind's blowing me awfully close to the bank here. I'm getting a little nervous.
There's a lot of wood structure out here too. It's littered with wood.
That's what I'm talking about. I just rolled over the sandy hump, waiting for it to drop. When it drops, that's when I drop my anchor. Put baits all over that joker.
William said, dang, Mark has some lazy Mars. He asked for KP and Hog's Leg Link like 5 minutes ago. Easy, Buck, easy. It's all good, but
All right, folks, give me a second to get these anchors out here. Let me slow her down. There we go. Drop that anchor.
you still got that ankle winch you put on the new boat?
I do.
Yeah, them things are nice, aren't they?
Yeah, not too bad. If I had
Yeah,
shallow water on the back, I'd be in business.
I heard that.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
Freddie and I use the shallow water anchor poles that they make for kayaks.
Uh-huh.
We use those in Mendota on my boat, and they work great.
Yeah, I got one of them too. I got 8 foot though, and it wouldn't hold this boat in this depth. So I either
Well,
got,
I guess with current, I don't know how well it would do. But
yeah, that's the thing.
Hey, Mark, a net says nobody has a wrench. They can't drop no links.
Uh-oh. We'll
Hey,
take we'll take care of that. There was some mods in here a little while ago. Let me get these anchors set here, and then we'll take care of the mods. Oh yeah, I think.
he said, Uncle Lucy, you can take mine and give it to Buck.
I'm listening. I'm just trying to. Oh, there we go. Boom. I think we got her set up. All right, we'll get some lights. There's Joker here. Woo! Let there be light.
Chris, that'll be a good time to plug them A #1 planer boards.
Uncle Lou's planer board,
All
best
right.
planer boards on the planet. He appears at Uncle Lou's Tackle on Facebook.
Order 5 pair.
At least.
All right. I thought this wind
Look
was
at
going to
that
die
beautiful
down a
thing
little
right
bit.
there.
What was I wrong?
What'd you say, Chris?
I said, look at that beautiful thing right there. Uncle Lou's planer board.
Hey, hey, hey. What I'm talking about, I hear he really loves making things too. He can't even go to sleep at night. He just wants to stay up and make them all night long.
He don't want to make any money, folks. He just loves to make funny jokes.
Hey, Chris Everett. Yeah, that's right. Yep. It's Melissa's birthday today. Yep.
Oh,
Happy birthday to Melissa.
happy birthday, Melissa. Is she in here?
No, Chris Everett was reminding me that it's her birthday. Yeah, I hadn't forgot already. I already had it on my mind. Chris, you need to come in at night, come up on panel. You can help me sing happy birthday, man.
I might have to stay out until then, or get
Hey,
home
hey.
before you guys, or before you guys get home before you guys start to sing her happy birthday.
Hey, yeah. Cold Creek
Potty,
Billy, that's a fine looking boy.
potty break. We'll be right back.
We'll be here. Your
All
mic,
right.
mute your mic because we can hear that usually. All right, we got it out. All right, I could turn the lights off in the back of the boat.
Steve Moses said he needs some rod holders for the yak.
What the heck was that?
I don't know. Sound like somebody said something to that.
Oh, something splashing over here.
Oh. Well, at least you know you don't have alligators, so it can't be alligator.
No, this is true. We don't have alligators. We don't have gar. Let me take care of the mod situation.
Caffey Day Fish On says, KP, I hear people say they listen to your show on the way to work. Me and the electronics butt heads. I'm guessing that they have YouTube on their phone to do that, or how they're doing it. Mm, Me and electronics butt heads. Yeah, you just got to come into the click a link and come into the show off the feed. And as long as you got a good phone signal, it'll play. Copy that. I mean, if you go in a bad spot, you'll lose the signal and you'll go out and come back in. You have to go back in when you get a good signal again. But it'd be in and out if you're not in a real good area. Thank you, Mr. LG Bass.
All right.
LG drop my link.
And where's I know Uncle Lou said to make buck what? Let's find a buck here. I'm looking for him. Doo-doo-doo. Welcome back, Chris.
Thank you, thank you.
There's Buck. We'll make him a moderator.
There you go. There's Hog Links link. Thank you, Mr. Tom.
Have a good night, Dustin. All right. And now we fish. At least this
Sleep
breeze is
good,
going to
Dustin.
keep these bugs off of me. AP, you know, I didn't bring me no powdered donuts tonight.
What? That's unusual. You must have been in a rush.
Nah, not really. I just didn't have any. I didn't feel like going out and buying them.
That's unusual. There's not many times you're in that boat you don't have them powdered donuts, man.
I got to start making some bacon and bringing some bacon
They make some good seat cushions too, them bags of donuts, what I hear.
out. Stop it. I would never.
Yeah, okay.
It's a
I
waste of a
just
pretty
heard.
big. It's like using bacon for bait.
Oh, no, that's a cardinal sin. Dustin said, all right, time for bed. Thank you, Mark, Chris, and KP for the entertainment. I hope you and everyone in chat have a great evening and a wonderful Tuesday. Rest well, buddy Roll.
Ugh, these are bugs. They're bad.
Yeah, thank you, Billy. Yeah, crappy day. You can do it on your phone. Got to have the YouTube app in your phone. Go in your Play Store, whatever you got, and get the app. Download it, and then you can click on it. And when the feed comes up in the feed, you just click on it, and you can pop up in the show where you can chat if you want to, or just listen.
Easy as pie.
Yeah.
That was a
Oh,
massive takedown. And by the time Kelly stood up, the rod came back up.
I hate when they do that. They don't take it, you know. Especially when you see it go down, real nice takedown, and it don't hook up. You're like,
It
what?
just went, that's the shallowest one, too. When you
Mm.
guys can't even see it, it's off screen.
these bugs are bad. I miss my red lights.
Thank you, Chucky. I heard a mosquito that time. He sounded like a
Yeah, I thought that was in my ear.
man.
Sounded like a helicopter.
Hey, man, it had a turbo on it too. All right, Bug, take care, buddy.
Later, bug man.
He said, see y'all. Uncle Lou says, good luck, Telly, and you guys stay safe.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Uncle Luke.
LG said I was on the big screen. Had to cross the, what is it, Palatal Estate to get to my computer. Well, thank you, buddy.
Come on.
Yeah,
Another
man.
run.
Appreciate you, Cold Creek. Thanks, Annette.
All right, my ear plug just ran out as soon as I start getting a hit on this number one.
There you go, Chucky. Thank you. Dropping hooks and hammers link.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, good.
Cold Creek wants to know how many ounces of lead you throwing, Mark.
3 ounces. I ain't got no current. The water is super low.
Cold Creek saying, good night, Uncle Lou. Hope you dream about making planer boards.
Poor guy. I feel bad for him, but that's what happens when you're friends with Chad. He starts shit all the time. Trouble all the time.
Not Chad.
Lives for it.
Good night, Guerrero.
Good night, Guerrero. Man, I hear that buzzing again. That must be around Chris's phone.
Sounds like a mosquito.
Yeah, it sure does.
I don't hear no buzzing. I mean, we got water running in over here. But ain't nothing buzzing in this boat.
I got my earpiece in, so I don't think that's it. Else I wouldn't hear myself. We're gonna give this spot a good amount of time, KP.
All right. Danny Stone said that mosquito sounds like one of those rubber chickens that you squeeze.
I don't hear anything.
Take it easy, Guerrero, my buddy. We'll catch you later, man.
KP, if you got to get some rest before tonight's show, man, don't let us keep you up. Man.
I'll probably fall out of here a little bit. I'll hang around here a little bit long.
All right, I appreciate you, but I know
Try
you
to
got
give
that show.
try to give me 2-3 hours anyway.
That's all you need here is Superman.
Yeah, that's what's wrong with me though. Superman, got a kryptonite, Can't take it like I used to, but
I hear you there.
I used to stay up 2 or 3 days at a time, no problem. Just on coffee and rocking and rolling, but I can't do it no more.
Yeah, I'm yawning already. That's not good. I'm gonna have to crack
Hey, hey,
open that
hey, it's too
monster.
early to be yawning, man. The
I
sun just
I
went down.
I know. I'm gonna have to crack that monster open here in an hour or so. And then I'll be making noise like that mosquito.
You guys are starting to give me a complex because I don't know what you're hearing.
You don't hear
There's
it just every once in a while you hear it.
probably one right by your phone, Chris. That's all.
That's what it sounds like. One flying right by the speaker of the phone goes. Size matters catfishing. What's going on, bud?
What's up, Andrew?
He said, hello, everyone in the luck tonight. They hung up on one, Miss Telly did, and she didn't, it popped off before we got to the boat and had right many bites, but nothing else hooked up, buddy.
I don't
So
know
far.
what to do. I've even got my little handy dandy foam hair curler over the end of the phone.
Hey, them things really help now.
Yes, they do.
That's a good cheap fix too.
These mosquitoes keep up. I'm gonna put on my darn hoodie here in a minute. They ain't biting me, and this wind's keeping them down. But there's still a lot of them with this complex light on.
Yeah, they love them compacts. That comes to them in a heartbeat because they're so bright, I guess.
I got mine set. Let me see if I can turn it down even.
I got the knockoff of the compacts. I don't have an adjustment on mine. What you see is what you get. No, I can't change the color tone or nothing either. But Hogleg was telling me you can order this switch from Amazon, and put it on. That's probably what I'll do, and it'll be just like the complex light.
Yeah, just make sure the connections match up because I ordered a replacement one for mine. And the connections didn't match up.
Oh,
A good thing is the remote ended up working, so I just kept it and I'm using the remote right now.
there you go.
There we go. That's on 100%. That's on 50. That's on 25. Can you guys still see it on 25? Let me know.
Yeah, I can see. It really helps with the bugs too.
I mean, with as breezy as it is out here, it wouldn't be bothering me. For some reason, these jokers don't care.
Thank you, Chucky, for dropping Melissa's link too, buddy.
Mm. So Lyle had mentioned that I think we're going to have a members giveaway on Panfish Nation coming up here real soon. He wants to talk a little bit about it tomorrow and get the
Cool.
details hammered out.
There's Wayne Husker with a $10 super chat. So here's
Oh,
2
thank you, Wayne.
gallons of gas for your boat, Mark. 2
Thank
gallons
you,
of
Wayne.
gas.
Yeah, there it is. Wayne's always so generous. He's a good dude. I have to send him something when I get some more stuff in.
There's Mike Chevy. Chef's in the house. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Chef Mike?
I love watching his videos, but he always makes me hungry, man.
No joke. I just heard his name and I'm thinking about reaching into my cooler for something to snack on.
I do all right till right when he gets to the end. He says, taste. And when he says that, I'm thinking about, wonder what it tastes like. Then I get hungry, man. It makes my mouth water. It's all your fault, Mike.
I think that's his plan, KP. So
Yeah, I think it is too. It's working too. Ozark guys fishing. How you doing?
what's going on, Ozark guys? How you doing?
He said, been a
Welcome to the
minute.
chat.
How's everybody been? Been doing all right, bud. Hope you've been doing all right.
Kenneth, remember last year when I'd come up on Hog Leg Show doing that fishing? I'd always get them in the morning. That's what I'm worried about happening.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have waited to come out till like 3 in the morning, get started then.
Hey, just fish all night long. Sure.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, man.
People might be watching me snore over here in a second. I'll be doing the Jody on the boat. Me, 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 me.
You'll be all right as long as you don't get to holler at Fernando.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Ain't no
I know
Bud
you
ain't
won't.
no Bud Light in this boat.
You- Thank you, Annette.
I just got a hit on a cut bluegill head. Little tap. Good thing is I ain't seen no boat since I came over here.
All right, that is good. Hey, Mike. Hope you're doing all right. Tell Mama I say hey and I love her. Give her a hug for me.
Yep, say hello to Miss Sharon for us. Where all the fish, Chris?
Well, not here.
Hey, look at that. Mr. Chavez has been a member for 18 months. Says y'all rock. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the support.
Woo-hoo.
If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, I'd appreciate it if you did. 71 people still watching. Oh, wait a minute. I'd have to, let me reload this so I can get some accurate counts on this. It don't hurt to watch the ad again coming in here. Skip survey. I don't know what's with all these surveys. 86 thumbs up. Y'all are awesome. 53
All
people
right,
still.
Mike says she's here and she returns y'all's love.
Fantastic.
Ozark guy says C and H&H.
Skunking it up tonight so far.
Mighty young.
Yeah, that it is.
£145.
You ain't no joke. One big fish makes the whole trip. Actually, just being out here makes it worth it.
That's
Makes
right.
it even better. Makes it even better.
Yeah, fish just a bonus.
Yeah.
It's always good when you catch them, but you can't always catch them. But it's good being out there. I just hate to eat bugs. That's the only thing about it I don't like.
I've been in worse, so it is what it is.
Yeah, that thermal cell is working pretty good for both of y'all, all of y'all.
Actually, I got too much wind here for that thermosol to work. I don't even know why these bugs are blowing still here. I have no idea. That light must be stronger than that breeze.
Yeah, no doubt. You got much of a breeze, they most time disappear.
I'm just thinking how bad it would be if I didn't have the breeze.
Oh boy, you be hearing a whole lot.
Just pressing everything up.
What did he say, Kenneth?
I didn't make it out. What'd you say, Chris?
I said I just freshened everything up.
Oh, okay. Good deal. Yeah,
I think
kitty.
put on my hoodie. It ain't that cold, but it ain't that warm, and these bugs are still bad. So,
He keep your bugs from chewing on your ear.
well, the long sleeves help more than anything, you know.
Yeah. Wanna be outdoors. What's up, brother?
What's going on, Matt? Can you hear me, KP? I had to take my earpiece out.
Yeah, I hear you just fine.
All right, good. We're back there. We're back. I might launch a piece of this cut bait out into the channel. I'm getting antsy. I gotta quit. I gotta be patient. I just keep hearing splashing out there. I don't know what the heck it is. Take a look at chat, see what's going on in chat with the good people.
Matt just said hello to you.
Oh, I said hello. Called you a sucker. That always kills me.
Yeah, that's the thing we got going. Hey, brother, what's up, sucker?
We're gonna get you, sucker. Trying to plug my iPad in here unsuccessfully. There's, night fishing. Actually, live stream fishing in general is a lot of work. Add the darkness into it, and that's a whole nother level.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna have to break down and go with all the glow stuff just to work. When I get a couple of them micro rods, I'll be able to do it. Oh, what the heck? Huh. Okay, from there. You got to be kidding me. All right, I'm gonna check this live bait. Make sure he ain't covered in weeds, because do me no good. He ain't moving too well, or that much, which makes me nervous. Makes me think he found a place to hide. Bullheads will do that. Nope, he ain't covered in weeds. All right, Joker, back you go.
Ozark said he bought 100 pack of clip-on glow sticks for the rod tips from Amazon for $25.
Yeah, I tried that. I didn't like it too much.
50 packs of 2 sticks in each pack.
This Joker might have been in some weeds. Oh, there's a fish on there. A little guy, maybe. I don't know.
KY Redneck wants to know, say, hey, what company builds a good welded John boat?
Dude. Alumacraft, All Weld, G3. Lund does, but they don't have them. They're hard to get, from my understanding. G3 is pretty good.
Ozark said them glow sticks glow for about 24 hours.
But they don't show up on the camera. That's the problem.
Right.
Yeah, if I was sitting here in the dark, I got red lights here that I can light up underneath these suckers, but they can't really see them that well on camera. So I'm just using a Compex, which is not my choice method of having lights here. But we do what we got to do. All right, yeah, this hoodie helped an awful lot when it came to these bugs. They ain't bothered me so much on my arms. All right.
I keep thinking our bugs are completely gone until I turn around and look at the light. I see them again.
I think it's butterfly into dreams. You going to bed, dear? Have a good night if you are.
Just terrible. I can't see with 3 comments, and it flicks one time, all 3 is gone. We got 3 new ones, so it's not hard to miss them.
Yeah. I can't even believe that these channel cats ain't been on fire this year. They've even stunk out here. This low water's got these weeds all up. They're hiding. They're hiding in these suckers and those suckers. All we can do is I'm starting to get frustrated, Kenneth. I need to chill. Gotta have me
Oh,
one of them protein packs.
there you go. Ozark guy says, Mark, hope you've been doing good, and Hook, same to you as well, brother.
Been
Thank you,
doing
Mark.
really
Been
good.
doing great.
Been doing fantastic.
Hope you're well.
Should have brought my bait rod with me. Giving us something to wash.
Hey, Jimmy Geiger.
What's up, Jimmy?
Jimmy G. Ozarks have been doing amazing. Had to make some jack changes in the base, in the betterment of my family. Oh, make some. What do they got? Jack change. I don't know what that is. You got to read that, Mark. I can't make it out.
I'm busy stuffing my face. Give me 1 second.
So they had to make some kind of some job change. Job changes. Okay, I see it now. The B is kind of half gone. Okay, been doing amazing. Had to make some job changes for the betterment of my family.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
That's it, brother. Oh, I've been hanging in, bud. I'm getting a little better along. It's very slow, but a little bit along. I'm getting my balance is a little bit better, and I'm getting a little bit strong. Trying to get into some rehab facility. Try and get some rehab going.
You still ain't been able to get in?
Nope, not through insurance. No way.
Oh,
They want me to pay it all out of pocket.
What?
you know what I hate, KP? Reading glasses.
I know what you mean.
Huh.
I don't really need them to read, but when I look far off, I have to have. I'm fortunate on that part. I can see good close up. I just can't see worth a lick far off.
I can see all right far off. My night vision ain't great, but reading, I can't read for nothing.
Road size? Nah, if I don't have my glasses on, it looks blurry till I get up pretty close to 'em. But they got on my driver's license now. I have to drive with them. So
If this spot don't pan out in an hour, next one, we're fishing right in the middle of a channel somewhere.
Ozarks, I can't see crap without my glasses. Well, that's okay, Ozark. I understand, bud. I know how it goes. Steve
Whatever that
Ransom,
buzzing is.
Kelly hung one. She didn't quite get into the boat, and it popped off. And that's the only one that's been hooked up tonight so far.
That and a bunch of dink taps on my end. That's about it. I got big
Yeah,
old heads on there and big old bullheads, so we're shooting for the fences. Might be a mistake, but it is what it is. There's a ton of bait fish swimming underneath me here.
Ozark said a little bit about why I've been away besides my job. My dad survived a widowmaker stroke, so I've been helping my family a lot because my mother can't by herself.
I'm glad, yeah.
Hey man, you doing what you supposed to be doing,
Yep.
bud. You take care of family. Family comes first, man. What time is it getting to be, Mark?
It is. I gotta put on my glasses in order to read that. 10:26 my time, so 11:30 your time.
Okay. Hang in here about 15, 20 more minutes, then I'm gonna say sayonara de vici. I'm already horizontal. I'm just gonna roll over and snore.
Oh, I'm jealous a little bit. We get on one, but between now and hog leg, I'll send you a picture.
There you go. Steve Ramsey took the wife fishing for a date night. She caught some bluegill for bait, and then I just took her for a ride down the lake and never put a pole out. All
Nice.
right, bud. Nothing wrong with that, bud. Dad is now prematurely paralyzed, and his attitude on life changed. I thank God every day for him to survive it and still have both of my parents. Yeah, I understand where he's coming from, Ozark. I can understand where he's coming from too. When life is no longer as you always known it, it makes a big difference, and it affects you a lot, man. I went through a lot of crap with that in between my ears.
Wake up, Mr. Bullhead. Wake up.
The bullhead wiggling.
I think he just finds a place to hide because there's a lot of rubble and stuff down here.
So the catfish just came to the top of the water right there. Really? Yeah. How big is it? Not very big.
Get on my hook.
That's what I'm saying. We need a skunk buster.
Flannel fishing team. What's up, bud?
I think that's a new name. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I think he's from Indonesia.
Oh no, Flannel's been in here before. How you doing?
Yeah.
We're doing good. Trying to wait him out. check my messages, see what's going on.
Hey, Walter, what's up? He says, hey, everyone.
How you doing, Walter? What's up, bud? Waiting him out. Man, I keep hearing splashes out there on the other side of the river. Never fails. Never fails. They're laughing at me, Kenny.
I heard him.
Up. We just had a hit on a cut bait, number 3.
Thank you, old rock guys. Appreciate that, buddy. It means a lot.
$40 will be 3 hours on the
Been there, done that. It's almost like you're bank fishing.
spot. Not quite as bad though, because I know I can move at any time.
Steve Mosey says, isn't it past Chris's bedtime?
Yes, it is. Ooh.
All right, now the bugs are gone. Them cut bait bites that I'm getting, they gotta be dinks. They gotta be tiny.
I like it. Got this bigger fish.
I'm gonna change the settings on this light and see what it does. I'm trying to conserve it a little bit for battery power. It's like daylight in here. It doesn't show up that great on camera though. I think this light is attracting bait fish. That's what keeps splashing up here next to the boat.
Ozark guy says, I got to work on some things for getting returned back. Have an amazing night, and God bless everyone in tight lines.
Good night, man. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Best wishes.
Whisker Dream said, I've been cooking a pineapple upside down cake. How many fish did I miss?
None.
Dream, you know better come up in here talking about Pineapple upside down cake, man.
It's been forever since I had one of them. I gotta get
Oh,
my hands
them
on one.
damn is so good. I love them things.
I guarantee I wouldn't sit on one of them, Kenny.
They had me a pineapple.
Mark,
No, no,
this new thermocell is now charging and running.
Oh, there you go.
ooh.
I was wondering if
I'm gonna
they're
have,
going to do that or not.
I'm gonna have to look into one of them. I turned mine off because it was kind of windy. It wasn't making a difference. So
Yeah, that's a bad thing about a thermostat. If you got to breathe, it ain't going to help you.
I still got some bugs buzzing around my neck. I'll pull my hoodie up. See if I can't put a stop to that. All right, so I had 2 taps on cut bait here. That tells me they're channel cats, little ones. Do I burn a live bait? Not in this spot, I don't think. Let's see what happens.
Dream said he cooked that pineapple upside down cake in an iron skillet.
Ooh, nice.
That's a good stuff right there.
I bet it is.
I really think this Compex light is attracting bait fish because I hear splashing right here off the side.
It will attract bait fish. Shad. Yes, sir. We caught many shad every month of the light. You have to cut the light off when you throw the net, though.
They see it
'Cause
coming.
yep, they'll see it coming. You won't catch now shad. Not the first one. The net'll be empty every time. But you cut that light off, you'll have some in the net. Took a while for us to figure that thing out.
Every now and then I see a little flash of silver in the water.
Yep, that's what it is. Shad down Steve Ransom said, "Good luck and be safe and catch y'all later."
Thanks, Steve. Appreciate you being in here, man. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
I don't know how Danny Stone talks nonstop the whole time he's out there. Man's a machine.
I ain't lying.
He hardly ever looks at chat.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
doesn't,
I
does he?
noticed that too.
I wonder if he talks like that when he ain't live stream.
I bet he does. You can't just cut that off.
I think instead of what just sitting there and thinking, anything that comes to his head just comes out his mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've done that before. When I'm tired, there's not much that comes to mind. That's the problem.
yeah, I got that same problem.
Hey, less action in this spot than that other one.
I'm saving it for one bigger.
Maybe. I start second guessing my decisions. Funny thing is, usually they all end up being the same, anyways.
Second guess my decisions all the time. Buck Williams said, I thought this was a catfish crappie lab, not a John Parker one. Let's go.
Ah,
Oh Lord!
We said, oh no.
this is probably still on Spawn live feed.
Yeah, y'all spawn is probably what, a month behind it here in Virginia.
Maybe.
Every bit of it.
People are still
Maybe more.
catching them here and there. I think they're getting them out. They're finding them where they're spawning, though. I ain't got a clue where that happens on this section of the river.
Yeah.
Actually, I got one idea, but I ain't making the 5 mile ride this time of night.
Nah.
I really wanted to fish this spot, to be honest with you, and see what happens. We ain't been here that long, so night's still young.
There you go.
Worst comes to worst, I'll move up, I don't know, maybe 300 yards at the beginning of the bend. I'm over here towards the tail end of it, up against these rocks. That's what made me want to come here.
Yeah, most times they hang around in rocks. Any kind of layups too, though.
I'm gonna move this bullhead in like 10 minutes. Make sure it ain't in the weeds again, because they'll dig down in there. They'll get down in the weeds and just hide out.
Oh, yeah. Well, I
They'll
can't blame
join
them,
them.
man. If everything out there was trying to eat me, I'd be hiding too.
That's not his job, though. Here's bullhead, you're fired.
That's what I think about a shed, or them little fries and all. Everything in the water's after them things.
Yeah, that ain't no joke.
They got a
Same with
rough
bluegill.
life. Yeah.
Bluegill ain't got it easy either.
No. They got to be pretty elusive to make it.
Check my power bank here, see how much juice we got left. Yeah, 71% still. We're
Were you
good.
fully charged when you started?
Yeah, 95%.
I've been watching mine too. My phone, we started out at 40%. We're at 85, so it's charging that up good.
Oh, that's good. Mine most time goes the other way.
My power bank's at 73, and it was at 100.
There you go.
It's running the Compex and my phone.
Yeah, I'm running the compacts in my phone and my GoPro off it.
There you go. Y'all doing good. Brian B said, yo, what's up, jokers?
There he is. What's going on, B? How you doing, Brian? If I was in chat, I'd send you some bacon emojis. You know, we need to talk to YouTube and have them have a mac and cheese emoji.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Mac and cheese with bacon.
Ooh,
That's good
you ever
chilling
had?
there, boy.
You know, a couple months back, I had some mac and cheese with brisket. Oh my God, Ken!
Ooh, I bet that was good.
Oh, that was fire,
Mm,
like the young
mm.
kids say. That was bussin'. Yeah, Brian B. I said it, bussin'. Come on, fish, get on my hook. I guess J Dog and Roger had a hard afternoon too, didn't they?
Yeah, they struggled with it. I mean, they caught fish, but it wasn't a lot.
How we
Brian
call
B.
this?
So I've been hanging out with the family. They got me good tonight. Drinks and food, I was not denying it.
Ain't you got to work tomorrow, Brian? I'm throwing this one cut bait out into the channel.
Got a fish on.
All right.
Oh,
Oh!
No, that didn't sound good.
Right at the top of the water. It's spit.
Oh,
Listen to that thing.
you got hooks on that line, or you just tying bait on the end of the mono? What kind of hooks are you using, Chris? I know not to buy them.
That's a gamakatsu. That's what we always use.
man, most times they're pretty good hooks.
I don't. I think they're doing. We had this. We noticed when we were down in Tennessee, they were getting the bait in their mouth and just clamping on the bait. We reeled in a lot of them like that in Tennessee.
I'm just shy.
Man,
Like it just spit it
and
out.
it looked like about a 4-pound channel catch. What it looked like. We caught it. Yeah. Well, he took the new too. Got a mixture of gamakatsu and mesmerizing.
We might need to put this fourth rod out here.
That was a bluegill head.
Mark, I think I'm gonna bear it on you, buddy. Give me a couple
All right,
hours
my
sleep
friend.
here.
You get yourself some rest. Hopefully, I'll see you at 3 a.m. my time.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna probably get up maybe 3:15 or so. Fix my coffee for the show. But
All right,
appreciate
bud.
you having me up, man.
I
Enjoyed it.
appreciate you helping, man. I more than you know.
Here's to
Sorry,
More than
Telly.
you
Y'all
know.
take care. Get them, Telly.
I'll do my best.
sorry we
Telly
bored
is
you
our
to death.
last. Telly's our last hope.
Ellie always gets first fish in this boat, so until she
It's
catches
the,
one.
it's the way it
Has,
goes, man.
hashtag
Fish,
Telly.
fish like the ladies better. Can't say I blame them.
I'll tell you, women catch more fish than men do.
They
That's just the
do.
way it goes. Well, y'all take care, and we'll see y'all next time.
Later, KP.
Everybody in chat, have a good night. We'll see y'all later.
Later, Dennis.
Later. All right, folks. I am trying to repair a light on this Whisker Seeker float. Hopefully, it just needs a new battery. If not, we'll figure something out. And then I'll get back to chat, read and chat a little bit. There we go. We may be in business yet. Let me get this other rod out here. It's giving me a hard time. It's being fickle.
Oh, dude. You get a fish that's got any size to it, you won't have problems with those.
I'd settle for a little one right about now, Chris. Ain't gonna lie.
Well, we were about 6 feet from having one in the boat.
At least you got to see one. I'm just hearing them every now and then. All right, this light's being difficult. I need the light on this float. There we go. I think we got it. All right, we're gonna put a live sucker on this. See what happens. Can't cross some eyes with this bad boy here. All right, it's not nice and lively. There we go. Oh yeah, keep an eye on that float. See what happens. I don't think you guys can see it out there, but it's out there. If we get a fish, you'll be first to know. All right, let's see what's going on in chat here. I see a bunch of green stuff out of the corner of my eye. Woo-wee. That joker's swimming all over the place. Don't cross my lines. All right. Look at this. Brian B's been a member for 24 months. 2-year anniversary. Pour me a drink. You got it, man. What are we drinking? Crappy Day Fish On's been a member for 20 months. Says, I'm with Brian B. Make mine a double. You got it, folks.
I'm breaking these together.
KP's icon's still up there in the corner. He didn't hang up the phone, did he? Oh, I think my picture froze up.
I don't see it up there.
Let's see it on mine. I got 4 bars. Hit the live button here and see what happens. Now I got to reload this. The chat's working. Oh, and of course my light went off. Where'd it go? Unless it swam over. Oh, there it is. Skip that. There we go. Yeah, he's gone. Now I see Chris up there casting again, so we're good. Tully said that one was going to mess up a little bit. Good. Hook said. Still got 52 people watching. We got to get a fish here, Chris. I gotta move some lines here, so we're gonna have some trouble. Come on, be nice to me. Be good to me. Nope, we got them tied up. Never fails. Never fails with these floats. Pain in the butt. All right, let's see if we can figure this out without knitting a sweater, folks. Please hold. It's one thing about braid, man. If you want to learn how to knit or unknit a sweater, get you some braid. There we go. Woo-hoo. We cast these over this way. Put the joker over there. This joker in here. I don't know how I get these undone being as blind as I am and old. Spoke too soon.
Yeah, my vision gets really bad at night.
Chris, you're pretty hard to hear, man. I don't know why that is.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, turn and face the camera, you don't have a problem.
Yeah, that usually helps.
Well, I mean, you're only 2.5 feet away from my head.
You got an iPhone or one of them Galaxy jokers?
Galaxy Joker.
Oh, that's why. You got one of them Chad phones.
The only phone anybody should own.
Let me see how much juice we got in this telephone here. I got to go into tiki-taki mode for a second here. Oh, we're still at 100%. We're good. There we go. All right, we got 4 lines out now. Let's see what these jokers want to play. Or if they're busy playing with their mamas. Let's see what's going on in chat here. Sorry about that, folks. I don't think it moved up too much. People saying goodbye to Kenneth. People are just watching. That bluegill on that float is swimming around real nice, so that's a good thing. At night, Troy and Amy Hansen, they call them carrots because they're sitting in the water like carrots sticking out of a garden. I have to agree with them.
Huh.
When we were at Mendota, they had like 6 of them jokers out there all over the place. It did look like there was a carrot garden.
Let's go fish.
No joke. I was trying to think I should have went bluegill fishing.
I even threw my bait rod a few times.
I didn't even bring mine. I took it out of my boat when I went to fish that tournament this weekend, so stayed where it was in my truck, unfortunately. Book says try yellow sunglasses for better night fishing. It works for driving. Never tried it for fishing. Should work the same. Yeah, you're probably right, Buck. Never fails with these floats, man. They always hide behind your motor. You can never see them. No, that joker's swimming for sure. Man, I can't believe we still got this much wind. No rain or nothing in the forecast.
We have very little wind.
I got enough to put a ripple on this water, so. Man, this guy must have swam 40 feet already. Wonder where he's going. Wonder where he's going.
Six more minutes, it'll be 3 hours.
Then where are you going?
Then we're going to make a very long, slow run back towards the boat ramp.
That idea crossed my mind too. Because we got a choke point right there. That's usually pretty good. Some deep water. I usually don't spend too much time fishing over there because there's a bar right there and that traffic is pretty heavy.
When we do make this move, we're only going to be doing about 5 or 6 miles an hour all the way back. I won't get on plane at night. I just don't see well enough.
I drive by my GPS at night like a Top Gun. But I ain't got stuff floating down here like you guys got, so.
There's debris out there. We hit something. We hit something on our way in here, and we never did see what it was. But whatever it was big. It raised the boat up.
Oh boy.
Luckily, we
Hitting
were only
tide.
doing about 3 miles an hour.
Hitting tires, hitting logs. As long as you don't hit a body, you're all right.
Fish have 5 minutes. We're leaving. I'll never set 3 hours again.
I usually expect it, so. I need me one of them talons, Chris, so I can just lift up and move. I ain't having to pull anchors every time. It's a pain in the butt, that's for sure.
Now that'd be perfect for where you're at.
Oh, yeah. I did a set of Raptors, but first off, they're too much money. Second off, if I get rid of this ladder to get in the boat, my wife would get awfully mad. Not that she swims off the back of this too much. She just wants the option to swim off the back of it. You know, I got an idea here. I'm going to change this up a tiny bit. If Joker want to go towards the bank, we're going to send him towards the bank.
Fish on.
All right, way to go. I'll give you solo screen here in a minute. As soon as I put this in the rod holder. All right, let's get a solo action on there. We got a fish finally.
Let me get this net
Solo
ready.
layout. There you go.
Huh?
You got the solo layout.
It's not a fish, no.
It's a what?
It's both, actually. It's a fish. Six.
Oh, it's a monster fish, right, Kelly?
Actually, it's a fish. Plastic. Lassoed.
Whoa, foul ball. We'll take it though.
Oh, he's hooked, but he's also lassoed.
Got him in the boat.
Not yet. It's a pretty good fish, Mark.
Brian B says Chris can't see. No way with them spiffy glasses.
Holy crap, I'm wet.
Timbalina
It's
says, way to
a
go,
good fish,
Telly.
Mark.
It's what?
It's a good fish.
All right, let's see that fish before I
It's
take
a
off
really
here.
good fish.
How good? Now you got me curious.
You want me to guess?
Holy
No,
cow.
let's see it. Show me
Oh,
the
you have to
fish.
give me a minute.
What's up, Chad Nolte? How you doing, bud?
Right now. Holy cow. Look at him.
Look at Telly. Telly's all happy.
You
That
have to
says
stay here a
something.
little while longer.
Yeah, we're going to sit here for a little bit.
I need skin back.
There you go. Ow.
He sounds angry.
Oh, he's not happy.
Steve Mosley says, I bet he'll wait for 3 hours again now.
We're going to stay here a while longer.
Chad Nolte says congrats. Bug says woohoo. What's going on, Chad? He's saying hello.
Yeah. You're gonna have to show him. What you having? There he is.
Oh, nice fish.
Yep.
Take a
He's
guess, Chris.
angry.
Huh?
Think he's 30?
We're gonna find out.
All right.
Did you get that untangled?
Nope.
While you're doing that, everybody in chat take a guess. I'm lighting up. That wind just died
Over
here,
here.
so I'm lighting this vermicell again. That's a dandy right there. Timalina says 24 pounds. Nope. Dale says 25, 26. 28 and a half. Steve?
It's not gonna lock. He's moving too much. 26 and a half.
26 and a half. Fair enough. There we go.
Yeah.
Wayne Posca says nice fish.
Are you gonna hold
Right
it
on. Dave, what's up, Dave? How you doing? He says hello, Mark, Chris, and Telly.
I know what you can.
What the hell was that? All right.
Yeah, we'll stay here a while longer. Kelly's got a mess. Everything's tangled up in the net.
That'll happen. Small price to pay for a fish like that, though, if you ask me.
That was our shallowest line.
Yep.
Line from my elbows all the way down to my fingertips.
My legs are covered.
What the hell?
I gotta be honest, I thought that fish was going away more.
Oh, we got a snag in the middle of the river. I don't know. Jesus. Big dummies.
Yeah, that was exciting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Most excitement we've had all night.
we were watching the rod on this side of the boat, and all of a sudden that one on that side of the boat just doubled over and started pulling drag.
There you go. I like when that happens.
Yeah.
I'm rebaiting one of these. Yeah, I'm going to take you off a solo here.
Okay, that works.
Oh, wait. Sorry about that, Chris. Hold on. Let me see if I can get you back in here. Let me put on my glasses. That'll help. Ooh, sorry about that, folks. Didn't mean to take you off, Chris. Hold on. Let me sit tight. Put on my glasses here. See what I'm doing. Add to stream. Oh, you're back. Sorry about that, but
You're all right.
we're going to try another crappie head on this one. It's a big old crappie head on this one. I'm starting to hear stuff. I've been out here for a while. All right, let's see what we can do with this arrangement. Not liking this bullet not moving.
All right, we're not leaving.
That's a heck of a fish. Good job, Chris.
Kelly.
Ellie, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
She caught the fish, and I'm the one with the slime all over me.
Oh, I have slime all over me. Trust me, I do.
At one point, that fish started flopping around in here, and the grippers were in his mouth, and he was cracking me across the shin with those grippers.
Crack my ankle. Did not happen.
See, that was that outside rod, the one they can't see.
Oh.
All right. That better do it. Trying to get them right here on the weed lines. Not too successfully, to be honest with you, but we're trying. How many times I got to stick? All right, we got 4 rods out, baits out. Ooh, no wonder they like them crappie head. Them are stinky. Woo. Chucky says, we caught 4 Friday night. Nephew, my next door neighbor, myself, and Annette. Cool. Good job. Nephew Brian, I can beat him. Tully saves the show again, Buck says. Amen. Tim Molina says, if you get slimed, you had a good outing. Rocking right on.
From my hip down to my feet, I have slime.
And that says she hopes she gets that flathead tomorrow. I hope you get one too.
What the? That fish sprayed that far?
Yeah, it did. Yep.
I have
That's,
juice all over my windshield, Mark.
you sure it's juice and not
Yeah, we're just gonna leave it at
We're gonna
juice.
leave it at juice.
We'll just leave it at that.
So what, another 3 hours in that spot, Chris?
Oh yeah.
There you go. I would do 3 hours for that fish. The only thing I don't like about using these bluegill is they die. They die if you cast them out too many times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
See what's going on in chat here. Eyeballs. Everybody's saying hello. Cold Creek
Oh.
Billy says that's slime time, Telly.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Wayne. Yeah, it is. I wouldn't say it's my turn. Chris has got to get one too. I'm fishing for that one fish tonight. Hopefully we can get one. Hopefully we can get one. Good night, Mr. Chavez. He says, night, y'all. Ma's got an appointment early. Well, good luck with that appointment, man. We'll say a prayer forward and everything comes out perfect.
Good night, Mike.
Ooh, that wind died, Chris, and the bugs are out. The bugs come out at night. Ooh. I'm glad I put on my hoodie when I did.
We have very few bugs actually on us now, even up at the light.
I'm pretty crazy. I am an hour behind you, so maybe they'll go away. Maybe they'll go to bed. These are the no-see-ums, I think. They ain't mosquitoes. Anybody want to come up and read chat? Brian B?
I can't believe he's awake. Doesn't he have to work?
You know, he said he was out eating and drinking, so that'll keep him up for a little while. Oh, he's going to bed. See how that worked? Collie Bradley in the house. No flatheads yet, dear. No flatheads yet. Sir, Collie, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Nothing yet. They could still be on the spawn. I figured I'd come out and check it out, see what's going on. Tim Molina, my hero, he says, I have an early appointment too with some huevos rancheros. Oh, I could go for a plate of them right now, maybe two. Chris, you ever have huevos rancheros? They're fantastic.
I don't believe I have.
What is it?
It's a bed of tortilla chips that are smothered in green salsa with sunny side eggs on top, all sorts of goodness in there depending on what you're having. And those shells get nice and soft under there. Oh, they're just good. They're fantastic.
Sounds good to me.
Sometimes they'll throw chorizo in there. It depends where you're eating. Tim Molina sent me to a place when I was in Las Vegas for breakfast. He was not kidding. That place was fantastic. And then this wind just kicked up again, and the no-see-ums are gone.
Kelly thought that fish was a stick.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Well, because I was like, because I could see something way out there coming in. Like, it's not even moving. It's coming in sideways.
I knew the way that takedown happened. There was no stick. That current's not that fast.
I said, maybe not both.
I'm going to try turning this light up one notch. What the heck was that? Raccoons knocking over garbage cans. See if that makes a difference. Let me turn the light a little bit. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's the biggest fish I've seen caught in a while on my screen.
Yeah, I think you might be right with that one, Chris. So how long do you think I should stay in this spot, Chris? 3 hours?
Hey, Mark, can you see our screen?
I can't. I can see the back of you.
Oh, you're watching YouTube?
Yeah, I'm watching YouTube.
Well, when you
Hold on.
see this, when it catches up, that used to be a shad head.
There we go. Now it's catching up. Let's see what it looks like. Something tore it up, huh?
That used to be a shad head.
Crawfish cleaned it up. Something's been picking at it. I'd say crawdaddy.
We ought to take a pretty good hard hit. That's why I reeled it in to check it.
I think I got to figure out even a better way to mount this phone here. I'd kill for some shad. Where'd you get them shad, Chris? You throw off your boat for them, or did you get them at the ramp?
I got them. They're 2 days old, but they still seem to be pretty good.
Yeah.
I got them with a warm water discharge near the boat where they came from.
I'm having no luck keeping these baits swimming today. I don't know what's going on. This bullhead's always alive as heck until I cast it out, and then it just lays there. Swim, you little sucker.
He figures if he swims, he'll get eaten.
He don't know that. We think they know that. They really don't know that. Usually they're more worried about the hook in their back, trying to swim away from that, you know? Let me check my messages here real quick. Check chat. Ever had a beaver come up and slap right next to your boat late at night, Mark? Yeah, I have, Tim. Quite a bit.
That'll scare the crap out of you.
Josh says J-Dog ate it like a chicken wing. I wonder what he's talking about.
Probably that shad head.
Oh, yeah, he sure did. Nope, no messages. All right. Why isn't this charging? Charge. All right, I gotta check my power source here. Interesting. We'll make a change. No big deal. We'll drop the boat. I got all sorts of power sources here.
So I would definitely wait 3 more hours for another fish like that, but I hope it doesn't take that long.
I understand. I understand. No, Chris is with Telly. She just put like a 25-pounder, 26.5-pounder in the boat.
Yeah, it was 26 and a half. It wouldn't lock in.
Close enough for me. I wonder if this Compex light is messing me up. If I get skunked 2 nights in a row, this Compex light's going into trash. We already had to fix it 3 times, Chris. It's been ridiculous.
You know, my old remote started working again.
Did it? What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. It just started working again.
All right, I'm going to see if these underlights help though. I don't know if they help, but I'm going to burn them. All right, I'm going to turn off this Compex and see what it looks like with just them lights. Let's see. I can see them rods just fine. Can the people at home see them just fine is the question. Yeah, actually you can. Oh, no, you can't. Wow, is that a lag or what? Holy smokes. That's a lag, let me tell you. Turn that back on, folks. Hopefully that helps it even a little more. All right, let's see the lag time on this sucker. It's coming back, folks. Hold on. There we go. Josh says, I thought Chris might have been fishing with his buddy Mike. Chucky says that looks all right. I turned that Compex back on. I got it on low though. What I need to do is I need to find like a double wattage lights for back there. That might help a little better. What I need to do is I really don't want to put the canopy up and hook lights up to that. Don't want to do that. We might chill on the live stream, maybe just do some videos, because when I get hooked up, I can turn lights on. You know what I mean, Chris?
Yep.
Do you notice that Brian B, as soon as I said he should come up and reach chat, he just took off. He went to bed.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, oh, I don't think so. Goodbye.
I'm done.
I'm gone. He gone. I got more lights in this boat I can turn on, but do I want to do that? I don't think that helps anything. Could attract more bugs. Wait for the 10-second or 10-minute lag on YouTube. Yeah, no, that don't help. Looks cool though. I was gonna say all we need is one fish, Chris, but we got the oh, we got one. We got one.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, we missed it.
Oh, no.
That was on the float, man. That thing dragged that. That thing dragged that bait all the way out. See what happens when I quit watching? Never fails. Because I got a big river hook on here. It's a J hook under these floats. So I
Yeah,
gotta set them suckers. So it's
right.
kind of hard to read chat and watch them floats. But that sucker, oh man. Let's take a look at the bait. No, I don't see any scrape marks. Try it again. That's all we can do.
That's it.
But yeah, I had that bluegill like 5 feet off the. There's another hit like on this outside one.
So when those flatheads hit on those bullheads, do they just inhale it and take it down, or?
They see like right here. I got cut bait here, and this is a flathead bite. You can barely see it moving, but you can see its gills flaring, or you can feel it in the rod. See, I just did it like half a crank. I think I just pulled it out of its mouth.
I thought maybe with the bullhead they would just hit it and
Nah,
go.
no, this one's back. That's that fresh crappie head that I threw out there. It's too late for it to be a turtle. But then again, what do I know? We'll leave it lay. He's there. He's there. It's got a circle hook. At least we're getting some action. If I get multiple hits like that, they're usually small.
Sure would like for Kelly and I both to better our PB flathead tonight.
That'd be nice. I'd settle for a 10. No. There's something going on the other side of the river. Beaver, maybe. All right, let's see what I missed in chat. Sorry about that, folks. False alarm. Foul ball. No BS in the house. What's up? What's going on? Chucky says he could see it without the complex on. Good to know. Steve Olsey says my PB flathead is only 14 pounds. That's a good flathead. Any flathead's a good one. Never too late for turtles. I've had them destroy baits at 2 a.m., Josh says. I usually don't have problems with them this late at night over here, Josh. I don't know why, or maybe I just haven't come across them. During the day, man, them jokers come out, they'll wreck you. They'll eat you out of bait. As soon as you get one, you see chunks ripped out of your bait, move, get the heck out of there. I've had times where I've pulled a bait and it's be chewed up, put a fresh one on there, threw it 50 yards in the other direction, 30 yards in the other direction, that joker will find it. So I can swim all day. Can't believe that bullhead or that bluegill got hit and I missed that joker. See any guests in there? What time is it, Chris? Let me take a look. It is 11:42 our time. Well, that was flathead. It left the area.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to give in and put my sweatshirt on.
I just put mine on because of the bugs. They seem to be gone now.
It's starting to get a little chill.
I just said that. I had one laying on my forehead. Yeah, whatever had that fish on that float, man, that rod bent over somewhat. I thought it was hooked. Should have put a bullhead on that float. That joker would be swimming all over the place.
The sweatshirt covered up all that slime on my chest and stomach, too. Touch it.
I hear a freight train.
Yeah, when that thing gets a little closer, he's going to come right in front of our boat, so I'll have to mute.
That's all right. I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere.
I'm
I'm going to give this spot another 30 minutes and then we'll think about moving. I keep hearing stuff. Every time I look down at chat, I hear something. My bait's going crazy. In the bucket, that is.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute Mark until this train's done.
All right, no problem. I'll be here. Everybody's being quiet in chat too. Must be lulling them to sleep. As long as they don't lull me to sleep, I'm good with it. You can hear bullfrogs in the distance. It keeps picking up.
Potty break. I'll be back.
All right, we're here. I'm surprised I ain't took one yet today. I've been drinking pop all night. Maybe when Chris comes back, I'll have to do that. We'll give it a time. Don't want to tap that keg, if you know what I mean. Timmy, you going to bed? Good night, bud. Have a good one. Probably be here when you get up if you're just taking a nap. Buck Williams says, Chris, I hear that fish are coming. It's coming around the bend. Haven't seen a fish that big since I don't know when. There you go. Terry Seinfeld, what's going on? Yeah, I'm waiting on a rod to go down to. Trying to wait him out tonight. We'll see what happens. We just had one hit. I don't know what the heck it was. Didn't connect. That was a good one too. That was on a bluegill under a whisker seeker float. Literally went, I don't know, about 50 feet with it in its mouth. Thought it was hooked up because the rod bent over. We're not getting any channel cat bites over here, that's for sure. Welcome back, Chris.
I don't know what happened to the train. He ain't came by yet, but I don't hear him either.
You got more than one set of tracks over there? Could be going the other way.
I don't think so. I think he has to come over this bridge. Might have stopped up there in town somewhere. I don't know.
That could be.
There he is. He's moving again.
I know around here they got to slow down when they go through heavily populated areas.
Yeah, Tully and I took a train out of Chicago one time, all the way out to Montana.
Wow. How long did that take?
It was 31 hours one way.
Did you have one of them fancy cars? Oh, we just had a hit on this number 3 rod.
No, we just got regular seats because if you got one of the sleeping cars, you might as well buy an airline ticket.
I just had this number 3 rod get a hit. And then again, I got big pieces of bait on there. That could be the problem. Little fish, big baits don't always mix. Thought about downsizing. I don't think I'm going to do that. All right, the bugs died off, Chris. Oh, we just got it. This outside one. Come on. Let go.
Soon. Uh-oh. There you go. You're back.
Oh, did you lose me?
You just buffered for like 2 seconds and you came back.
Okay. I'm getting a bite on this outside one. See this? Might be in the way. That could be it. That's a fish. It was a fish. Come back.
Come back, fishy.
Or a turtle. If I miss it again, I'm reeling that bait in to see what it is. If it is a turtle, like Josh says, we're moving. But there was some weight when I reeled down on that sucker. Thought I had him. It's a turtle. It'll come right back. If it was a fish, not so much.
I hear the train a coming.
You'll have to be on Chad's show for me to sing with you, Chris. Yeah, what's up? Chad's been singing a lot lately. What's he so happy about?
I don't know. Maybe Keith called him this week and made him happy. I don't know.
Well, who knows? I'm usually happy when anybody calls me. You called me today. I was like, oh, look at this. Somebody called me.
Yeah. Most people I call don't answer.
Yeah, I don't always answer either. If your name is not in my book and you call me or in my contacts, it'll send you right to voicemail. Leave a message. I'll always call you back.
Neil bite again.
Yep, I think that was a fish because it's not biting again. All right, we're reeling this outside one in that I keep missing the hits on. Let's see if it was a turtle. Everybody in chat, let me know what your bets are. You think it was a midnight turtle? We're going to find out. Nope, wasn't a turtle.
The train has arrived. I'm muting.
All right, bud, I'll be here. Was not a turtle. Got some raccoons or something up on this shoreline, or some illegal fishermen in there after hours. Oh, look at this. I just sat down. It was probably me, though. Any movement on cut bait gets me all worked up. Yeah, Steve, it was probably a channel cat. Josh says maybe it's a duma. It's not a tuma. I sounded more like my dad than I did Arnold there. Holy smokes. 30 more minutes in this spot, and then we're moving. Little moving. We're gonna do a little scanning with the side imaging, see if we can't find some fish. I am tired of this spot already. Did get the one bite, but that fish is gone, baby, gone. I did get the reference. Nice cold Diet Coke. Refreshing. Stuff's so bad for you. Chris is back. He's just muted because he's got a freight train coming by him. Here, fishy, fishy. I'm not too proud. I'll say that all night if it works. Do, 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 do. Come on, give me a fish. Oh, look at that. We just got a hit on number 3. Yeah, those are little channel cats. They can't get those big heads down their gullet. They're trying to rip the guts out of them, it looks like. I don't want to downsize. I'm looking for a flathead, not channel cats. Well, Chris, until I get back, we'll talk about me moving to another spot. I can hear bullfrogs in the distance. Brr, brr, brr. Oh, what was that? Hearing stuff. Now my mind's playing tricks on me. I didn't see any teeth marks on that bait, so it wasn't a pike or a muskie. They'll mess with your bait sometimes. They just circle hooks don't set on them too well. I've got them way up to the boat, and then poof! As soon as they see the boat, they open up their yappers, and out comes the bait and the hook. It's happened quite a bit. Oh my God! I keep hearing big. It's got to be a beaver over there. Anybody ever catch fish on the inside bend of a turn? Because that's where I'm hearing all this noise. Wish I had a spotlight.
I didn't think that train was ever going to end.
I was going to say, you've been gone for a little while. Yeah, I had another dink tap on here. I got big old puppy heads on here, kitty heads.
You know,
So
I wonder what any fish that's up there underneath that train track, I wonder what they do when that train comes through. Do you think they just stay there, or do they think they leave?
I have no idea. Depends how often the trains go over them. You know, I do pretty good underneath the road. That's one of the spots I was thinking about going, but it's like 5 miles away. And there's a metro that goes under there quite a bit, which is a commuter line here in Chicago. That doesn't scare them off. I've caught fish under there while the train's going over.
Interesting.
Really, really don't like this bullhead not moving. It's like setting off my my OCD. Chat's gone quiet on us, Chris. Everybody's laying on the couch at home, relaxing.
All kicked back, napping, waiting for somebody to yell those two famous words.
Yep. Steve Mosley says probably used to it. I agree, Steve. He's talking about those fish. Getting lots of like marks at like 2 feet, 3 feet. Definitely something swimming around here. Bait fish or white bass or something. All right, Chris, I think I'm going to reel up and move a little bit.
Okey-doke. Let's see if I can get my other phone working and watch the chat on the move.
Yeah. Little dinks tearing at this head. Mr. Murillo got a flathead today. Dandy, too, I believe.
We've got 34 people in here.
Still, I know. All these night owls watching us. Well, actually, they're watching telly, not us.
Kelly's asleep.
No,
Oh, yeah. So what, are you on vacation, or is today just your day off, Chris?
Well, it's our day off, but it's the end of my vacation as well.
Gotcha. Let's see what this bluegill looks like on the end of this. Joker alive? Joker's alive and kicking. Right on. How come you're just laying there? He must have been laying in the weeds. Yeah, I think I'm going to order that shallow water anchor. Water's nice and warm. I haven't even checked the temperature.
I'm gonna nudge all these baits in.
There you go. I'm not going to put this complex light down because I ain't going all that far. All right, folks, sit tight. I'm making a slight move here. I'm marking lots of fish, just not the right kind, I'm guessing.
I'll give you a few hearts. You want to sit here and check?
There's 2 car tires. So, Chris, when you getting that Hughes craft?
Actually, we want a G3.
Oh, when you getting that G3?
You're gonna help pay for it.
No, my funds are tied up. If I don't pay Chad back, I get in big trouble. He says, "You think I pick on you now?"
I wouldn't worry about Chad. He's too far away to do anything.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. But, you know, I like to humor him. I don't know why I'm talking about him. He ain't listening.
I'm sure he's in bed. He's got to work. But you never know. I mean, he's liable to pop in at any time.
I just switch earpieces. Sorry about that, Chris. Yeah, he's either in bed or he's got his head in the refrigerator. If I was at home, I'd have my head in the refrigerator. I ain't even gonna lie.
He's probably got you playing in the background. He's probably heard his name. Now he's awake.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna go up here a little ways and fish right in the middle of the channel. I'm gonna scan by this one spot. There's an inlet to some real shallow water. That's where a lot of guys catch a lot of bowfin and stuff in there. If I mark a whole heck of a lot of bait fish, I might stop and fish here for a while. But no, Chris, I'm glad I got a new boat, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm grateful. I don't deserve it, I keep saying, because I don't think I do. But, you know, this tuning it, getting everything just right, man, it's a lot of work.
Well, we've had our boat for over 2 years now, and we're still trying to decide what we want to do with it.
Man, It's like today with the lights and stuff, it's a prime example. I got a headlight on the front of this, which isn't as bright as my old one used to be. I think I'm going to have to just, grandparent by myself like a nice little rigid pod or something, because those things cut through everything. This thing can't cut through anything.
Yeah, we don't have anything in the front of our boat other than, I usually turn the complex around and drop it down just so I can see if I'm about to hit anything. But
Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that. I usually do it when I'm leaving a spot, and then I'll turn off like I just did. But I got my iPad running here. I got my sonar, even though it's dimmed, it still kind of blinds you.
yeah,
I'm also trying to find this opening in this island over here. So hard to judge distance at night.
yes, it is.
And I see eyeballs looking back at me. Looks like that's a raccoon or something over there.
Or squatch.
Or a what?
A squatch.
Oh, could be. Avid, is that you? I thought Bigfoot eyeballs don't reflect.
Oh, I don't know. I've never shined one to find out.
I don't know. I just made that up. I figured it would sound good. The other day, my dogs were being crazy, right? I called them a couple of chupacabras. My wife's like, "What's a chupacabra?"
You have to look it up.
No, I made up a story.
Oh,
She didn't believe me. I got a bunch of down trees with root balls over on this side. The problem is it's so darn shallow.
there's another fork to this river that leads out to the Ohio, and we started going up in it, but it was only 1 foot deep. So, but that's where all the real structure is up in that fork.
Yeah, I think you showed me that on a map one night.
Yeah.
I'm marking fish in the channel here, but they're too far off the bottom to be what I'm looking for. Oh no! Somebody put a construction horse on that island right there. That's what the reflection is. Oh,
Steve
what was
Moses
that?
says he uses a headlight on his kayak.
Oh, I just rolled over. Oh, what was that? That was a big old log in the middle of the water here. I just ran over it. All right, we're past it. Wow, what's that doing way out in the middle of nowhere here? That'll pucker your butt.
Yeah.
We're turning the headlight on again.
Guerrero wants to know the count. Kelly and I caught one 26-pounder, and that's it.
26 and a half.
26 and a half. Matt from Wanna Be Outdoors said, Mark, don't hit log in the new boat, please.
I'm trying not to. Trying not to.
Guerrero, the one Telly and I caught was a blue. It was not a flathead.
Yeah, that log was like in the middle of like nowhere. I'm rolling by a place I've caught flathead during the day, but I'm not marking nothing in here. Except it's getting shallower and shallower. I'm getting off of this side of the river. This water is way the hell down. I'm in 2 feet of water here, Chris.
2 feet.
Oh, just jumped to 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. Matt said don't hit logs in my new boat, please.
Oh, I won't. As soon
I
as you bring
couldn't,
your new boat up here, I won't do that, man.
I couldn't see the my because the heart was covering it.
Oh.
Matt says David Smith and I are going fishing in the AM. Should be good time.
Oh, you guys have fun. Good luck. Now I'm practically where I started earlier. But we're not going to fix that spot again. I'm going to get past there, maybe quarter mile, and fish right in the channel. Either that or I'll go back over by the boat ramp and just fish in that choke point channel. As soon as I get a little deeper water, I can up the RPMs here. There we go. So I got to figure out where to fish for that Panfish Nation tournament championship round.
Well, that's going to be the difficult part of that, especially for like Steve going out and catching 100 fish and can't go back there.
I didn't catch no 100 fish, but I'm pretty happy with my performance. So I think I did pretty good.
What'd you end up with?
I got what, 58 the first day, and then the second day I got 29, but they were pretty good ones. They were pretty big. Oh wait, is there somebody waiting to come in here? Oh, there's a guest here. No, there isn't. My bad. It must have been when I popped in and out real quick. Better turn off this light. I'm coming up on some houses. I've had Karens come out and say, "Why are you driving with that light on?"
Oh, Steve Mosley says he's got another spot.
Oh. I'm doing this to have fun. I caught some dandies on Saturday though. I was pretty happy about that, ain't gonna lie.
I found a new spot about a week or so. Well, right before we left for Tennessee, I found a spot I'd never fished before, and I was catching some really nice bluegill out of it.
There you go.
And then I went back to it the other day, and it was all mossed over. Couldn't fish it.
Yeah, that's a problem around here. You know, that first day when I caught that 58, and the bite just died. That's one of my good spots. But the problem is, by this time next week, it's going to be totally mossed over. So. All right, let me take a look at this spot here.
Want to Be Outdoors said, well, when you fish a breeding spot like Mark did, you should catch monster brim.
You know, Matt, that Matt guy, that joker, I'm always so nice to him, but he's always so mean to me. Why do you think that is, Chris?
I don't know. You might deserve it maybe sometime.
No, I never.
No,
I'm always
I didn't
nice
mean
to him.
that. Tell he's stretching out.
I'm not marking nothing.
Steve Mosley says he's just happy to be part of it.
Me too, Steve. Me too, man. No kidding. Now, I know I can probably catch one here, but it could very well take 3 to 6 hours because I got no choice but to come up through here. So on the 20th of this month, Chris, I'm gonna be doing some pleasure boating in this thing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, my wife invited a friend of hers and her husband. I'm like, you want to do what? And she said, no, you can't bring any fishing gear. I'm like, oh, come on. So I get to play chauffeur that day.
Gonna do some tubing or skiing or anything?
I don't know. We'll probably do some swimming. We'll hit a couple of restaurants here on the river. We might go through the locks and go that way. There's a couple really like cool dive joints on the river here that serve a good burger and they got some cold beer, so that it won't be too bad. Could be worse. I could be digging ditches somewhere, you know.
Yep. I did that for a while when I was younger.
Been there, done that myself. I think it made me who I am today. What do I see? What do I see? Those are tires.
Weekend Bangler says, good night all. I can't hang any longer.
Good night, Josh.
Later, Josh.
I gotta stay out and wish Melissa a happy birthday. That's for sure. I'm actually wide awake. That's that last can of pop. Oh, it's water temp 79.8 degrees. So we're at 80 degrees, by the way. For those of you keeping score.
Yeah, we were right there about the same temperature. Well, we got, let's see, 2.5 hours and then they'll be live.
Yeah, I'll fish the next spot for 2.5 hours. I'm just trying to decide where to fish here. I actually passed up the spot I was going to try, but that choke point really makes sense to me. It's a little deeper. Water's about 6-7 feet over there.
Yep. Yeah, we could set up in that. That's probably what I'd do.
It's a little ways away. I think these good people here watching don't mind. They're going to be with us here for a while, I imagine. We got all the night owls in here now.
Yeah, you still got 31 people hanging out.
God bless every single one of them. I consider myself pretty lucky, Chris. I ain't going to lie.
We do the same. You know, we had this conversation one night when we were out on the Tennessee River fishing. It's hard to believe that you can get 30, 40, 50 people to watch you fish.
Yeah, it's crazy, ain't it? Not just that. I went from yeah, we're gonna get a little personal here, folks. I hope you don't mind. I went from working like 80 hours a week, 60 hours a week, going to school full time, never having time to do anything. Never, ever. 2, 3 jobs, snow plowed, did that for the longest time. Had a bunch of jobs that I don't think it's appropriate to mention here, but nothing that bad. We'll keep that to myself. And here I am on a Monday night fishing live on the internet with a bunch of people watching, man. In a brand new boat, I am surely blessed. I don't care what anybody says, what kind of grief they give me. I'm a lucky man. I'm not gonna deny it.
Whisper Dream says I'm having fresh pineapple upside down cake and coffee.
Oh my goodness, I'm jealous.
That sounds amazing.
I don't know.
Just because you didn't bring them.
All right, I gave up scanning. I'm gonna get a couple RPMs going here. Turn it up a little bit. I got a ways to go yet if I'm gonna fish that choke point,
All
but
right.
we'll get there. I don't see any other cat fishermen out tonight.
We haven't seen one. We haven't seen another boat. Susquehanna Stan said just got home from work. Anything good biting?
Tell them what Telly got.
Telly caught a 26.5-pound blue, and that's been it.
And I blew a bobber bite.
We've had no shortage of bites. We're just not having any hookups other than that one. Well, and a couple other ones that got to the boat and came off. Little ones.
You know, this being the end of spawn, I should have downsized my baits, hoping that I'd get on some of them smaller flatheads. But me, I'm bullheaded, stubborn. I've also seen, a 5-pound fish take a 10-inch bluegill. So,
Yep.
but they got to be feeding hardcore when that happens. Chris, I am looking at my side imaging. I am seeing nothing but desert over here.
That's about what I see almost every time I look at my side imaging.
Yeah, pretty much. Every now and then. I'm coming up on like a pile of tires I know about, but I never do any good over there. I don't know why. You figure that kind of structure draw in the bait fish, but it don't. I've tried it night after night after night. Nothing.
Stan said, Mark, bullhead's a good bait.
I got bullhead.
Whisper Dream said, Mark, go big or go home.
I'm sorry?
Whisper Dream said, go big or go home.
Yeah, that's what we're trying for. I like using bigger baits, keep channel cat off of them. That don't mean they won't come by and kill your baits. They do that all the time, but for the most part, they won't mess with a bullhead. They won't mess with a big bluegill. During spawn, they might. That could have been a channel cat that took that float down, so I don't think it was, though. Usually I can squeeze one out a night, Chris. So I ain't giving up hope yet.
Oh, I'm not giving up hope for you either. I'm not giving up hope for either of us.
That makes two of us. I'm right there with you. Oh, I'm yawning now. I'm gonna have to refill my pop when I get there. You think I need to crack open that monster yet, Chris, or what? I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I'd probably save that for the drive home.
No, I won't be able to sleep if I do that. I'm trying to time it just right so when I'm ready to go home, it's over and done. Usually I get a good 4 hours out of one of them tall boys, them sugar-free monsters.
How long is your drive?
20 minutes.
Oh. We've got an hour and a half home, so.
Oh, you got a ways home. I'm hoping to see the sun come up today. The way I'm feeling now, I don't know why it wouldn't happen. We got what 4 hours before it starts coming up.
Yep.
So did you guys have fun in Tennessee?
Oh, we had a blast.
Yeah.
We caught a lot of fish. There just weren't any big ones. 19 pounds was the biggest fish we caught down there this trip.
Yeah, you guys had fun though, right?
Oh, yeah, we had a blast.
Except for hitting that tire and running out of battery twice.
Except for that, yeah.
It just adds to the adventure, that's all. Thinking about taking a trip up to that Chippewa flowage. Someone's flashing a light at me.
Bank fisherman?
I think it could be. Oh, it helps if I got my lights set up to. Oh, hold on. I don't have my navigation lights on. Oh, up to the Chippewa flowage. That's a cool place up there in Wisconsin.
Is that the place with all the islands?
Yeah, it's got a ton of islands on it. A lot of the islands have primitive campsites on them with fire rings and such. Oh, I came up on this bridge in a hurry. Remember I told you about judging distance is bad at night?
Yep.
Well, there you go.
When you get done with your move, we may make a move.
That sounds good. I got about maybe 10 minutes here. I'm kind of putting along.
We may move way back up towards the boat ramp. Kelly's getting pretty uncomfortable and she's cold, so.
Ah, that's a bad combination. Oh, yeah, there's some bank fishermen out here. Unless that's a boat. No, they're bank guys.
Oh, there's that. They didn't fish yet. These boats are probably caught 26 and a half pounds. What's up, Abbott?
What's going on, Abbott? This is one of the spots I was thinking about fishing, but I'm not going to get in these guys' ways. I don't know what the heck they're doing out there. They're turning on their headlights so I don't come in here and squat on their spot.
Abbott said he's at work as usual.
If I'm at home, I'm at work. That's the problem. There's something to be said for going into an office. It's been so long since I had to do it. Kind of miss it.
Got a barge going by out there on the Ohio.
Man, we got a little bit of rain. I'm still surprised that this river's as low as it is.
Yeah, Chad and I were talking about that yesterday. As much rain as we've had around here, and this river really hasn't came up.
I'm gonna have to look into one of them thermocells like you got, Chris.
It seems to be looking pretty good. I don't know if it's the thermocell or just the bugs went home. I don't know. But
Well, I made it around this bend over here. I'm coming up on the choke point where I want to fish, and closer to my boat ramp. And there's like no wind over here because there's some tall trees on either side, and I'm seeing a bunch of bugs in that light I got in the front of the boat. So we'll see how bad it is once I stop. Turn this joker off.
yeah, that's what I've got, Avid, the rechargeable one.
All right. Let me take a look at my sonar here, see what we got. Next couple hundred yards.
Avid said he has the rechargeable thermocell and he likes it too.
Yeah. How long does it last on the charge, Chris?
It says it lasts up to 5 hours, but I've got one of our battery packs plugged into it, so it should last as long
Gotcha.
as that battery pack does. And then the liquid canister that's inside it, the one that comes with it, is 12 hours. And then they've
Heck,
got replacements that are 36 hours. Telly lost her Wonder Woman gibbet.
Wonder Woman, what?
Gibbet?
I have no idea what a gibbet is.
They're little things you put on your crops.
Oh,
I think the catfish knocked it off.
well, that's
He
no
found
good.
it.
Oh, she found it?
Yeah, here. That's what it looks like right there. I would say we're going to get two more than from the I know we're going to get at least one more.
Chris, you must be facing away from your phone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said Avid said he was going to get two more of those thermocells. I said we're going to get at least one more.
I might just have to start with one and see what's up. I got one of them patio ones that I use quite a bit at home. And we use it at when we went to go see Santana too. That thing works like a champ. We got a little deeper water. I'm at 5 feet here. I'm gonna drop anchor right next to the bar here. Hey, let me tell you a little story about this bar, Chris. One day I was out here fishing during the day, like right at 11 o'clock, right when they were starting their lunchtime rush, right?
Yep.
And I got like a 30-pounder, and these people, without me realizing it, they came out to see what I caught. And when I pulled it out of the water, all of a sudden I heard this like loud roar of applause. I'm like, man, if I could have got that on video, that would have been fantastic. All right, I think we're gonna fish here. How far am I from that bank? I mean, I'm right in the middle of this channel. I don't know if that's a good idea. Every now and then, some joker will come through that lock that's about 5 miles north of me, and well, it's past. They're done, so I'm good. I'm dropping anchor.
Anchors away.
All right, shut it off. Turn on some lights here. You can see what I'm doing. There we go. Anchor lights. Throw this anchor out. Yeah, I talk to myself a lot, folks. Sorry. Sheila will be like, "You talking to me?" I go, "No."
Yeah, Telly talks to herself a lot too.
Yeah. It's because me and Telly both like to talk to experts.
There you go.
Subject matter experts. Whatever the subject is, I'm an expert.
We call those SMEs at work.
Subject matter expert?
Yep.
Yeah, I used to be one of them. It was a bane of my existence. Never had time to do my own work. I was always doing everybody else's. All right. Hello, Mr. Bullhead. You ready to go for another swim? Oh, Lord. Boy, did you make a mess.
Cockeyed Catfish says good evening.
Hey, what's going on, Cockeyed? How you doing, Mark? You feeling better, I hope? Hopefully he's at home. I know he's having a rough time a bit.
He said, "Hang on, brother. Thank you."
Good. I'm glad you're hanging in there. my understanding, he had everybody worried about him. Don't do that again. Oh my goodness, I think I got him out. Right on, Mr. Bullhead. Not getting off the hook that easy. Oh, something just surfaced right here. Give me a second, chat. Let me get these lines out here. Mr. Bullhead, you're the first one up to bat. All right, now, Chris, we're right in the middle of this. Smack dab in the middle of the channel here. We'll see if this works. We're going to wait them out now.
There you go.
We're going to say happy birthday to Melissa in this very spot, I think. Say good evening to Hog Leg. He's probably asleep like a baby. Got to when you're doing the night shift.
Good Lord.
This joker's still swimming.
Looks like an aortic formation. Should have better answers soon, is what Tata said.
Ooh.
I hope you do get better soon. Well, Mark, I think I'm going to start reeling ours in and get ready to make this move.
All right, I'm just about cast out here, so we should be good. You do what you got to do, bud. I'm playing musical rod holders here. Man, I'm happy to see you, Mark. I'm glad you're with us still. You don't know. All right, I think we're good. All right, folks, I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too bad. Whenever I say that to the wife, she goes, no. Nope. All right, let's see what's going on here. Average in here, what's up? There's Mark from Flathead Catfish. Narrowing of the TBE aortas, for lack of a better word. Hey, that don't sound good. I am lagging a little bit. All right, I don't see. Can you guys see the rods? I hope so. When Chris gets back, I'm going to ask him exactly where he is. Oh, and I just got my hoodie on, not because it's cold, but it keeps my earpiece from falling out, and it keeps the bugs out of my ears, out of my face. Still got 29 people watching. Thanks for tuning in, folks. I appreciate you.
What were you going to ask?
Where do you have your camera for your phone mounted? Because you got a double windshield boat just like me.
I've got it mounted. I've got the little metal upright thing in between where the windshield splits.
Uh-huh.
And then I've got it clamped on with one of these magic clamps.
Oh, so you have the windshield closed, right?
No, it's open.
Oh, it's open? Interesting. I got mine all the way over to the one side. Like I said earlier, I'm using the track mount, you know? And I put one of those what are those rod holders, name of that company? The plastic ones. I got two of them in there, one for the Compex and one for the camera mount. I mean, you could see them, but there isn't that straight on shot, so.
Yeah, I want to do something better for ours. It's too close to the rods. You can't see all 6 rods when it's this close.
I'd like something mounted like on the dash here, maybe like right over my head, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure something out. We'll get the kinks worked out of it. So you're making a move now, Chris?
And I gotta get these all. I gotta get these all reeled in, and pull these anchors, and then we'll be moving.
All right. Dig something out of one of these. There you go. As long as the people can see the rods, I'm a happy man. I think they can. Oh, yeah. Check the time here. It's 12:51 my time. Yeah. We'll give this spot at least 2 hours. If I don't catch nothing here, they're spawning. They're spawning. I should have done, and I'll do that in like a half hour. I'll switch them all out for live bait. I got it. Might as well use it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am loving the new boat, Mark. I really am. A little nervous still in it, but we'll get past it. Especially on this shallow river. Heck, I was nervous in my other boat no matter where I go. New bodies of water will be something I have to figure out. I'd like to get it out on Lake Michigan, go after some salmon, but I got no clue what I'm doing as far as trolling for them goes. Need to ask somebody if they're willing to tag along, maybe show me the ropes.
All right, I'm gonna mute until we get these anchors pulled.
All right, I'll be here. So, Mark, did you say if you were at home? Let me see. Let me read up. He says, hey, oh, what was that? Every time I look down, I hear something. It's probably my bait bucket. It says, hanging in the. Should have better answers soon. Okay. No. All right. I'm going to start this cell again. There we go. This thing lights all. Oh, I just jinxed myself. Does a pretty good job of lighting. Fish what? 1, 2. This is spot number 3. All right, so this mounting system works pretty good for the complex light. Not so great for the camera. Might have to do something drastic here. Might have to do a little drilling in the boat. Oh no. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry for the yawning, folks. Everybody's probably laying in bed anyways. All right, we're gonna crack open another Diet Coke, see if the caffeine helps. At least it's nice and cold still. Last two flatheads I got out here have been late like this. If that happens again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Stop coming out so early, or come out early in the morning, I should say. Start coming out, stop coming out in the evening. All right, we got a refill on the sody pop. It is lonely out here, even with the cars driving by. Chris is making a move. If you guys just tuned in, oh, he turned the camera off too.
Yeah, tell he had to go potty.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I'm gonna be turning this Compix around. You won't be able to see us anyway,
Ah, gotcha.
but we will be able to hear you.
That's all right. We won't talk bad. Well, I won't say nothing. I won't say to your face. How about that? I'm going to take my reading glasses off and just watch these rods and that float I got back there. Maybe we'll get lucky. How far you got to go to get to the ramp, Chris?
About 3.5 miles.
Okay,
Maybe,
so
maybe a little farther than that.
I think we may have a player in the area. I just heard one.
It's going to be a very long ride back.
I know the feeling. I don't know how you guys travel as much as you guys do to fish. I mean, hour and a half on a weeknight?
Don't have a choice if you want to fish.
Yeah.
If you want to fish for blues, we don't have a choice.
With our work schedule, it's a lot easier.
I mean, yeah, technically
Yeah.
this was our Saturday night.
All right, that bullhead just started kicking a little bit. That's a good sign. That makes me happy. Makes me happy.
least the boat started.
Yep. Telly said, at least the boat started.
That's always a good thing. After your experience last week, I'm sure she was happy to hear it turn.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a new battery in it. It better turn over.
You know, this new motor I have on this thing, it's got a 65-watt alternator, which is ridiculously big. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'll charge the battery faster than the Minn Kota onboard charger does.
Wow.
But I still get nervous, you know? That's why I bought that Blue Eddy to run all
Yep.
this stuff in here. So I got to worry about it, especially this complex. Like, this thing makes me a little nervous just because I got no experience with the darn thing.
Well, that was the, you know, I replaced the battery here, and I was like, well, we're going to buy one of these big power pack things. That way, we're not plugging anything into the boat anymore. Even though that this battery that I bought is a dual purpose battery, so it's deep cycle and cranking. But you know, why risk it? I mean, it's always going to be running my sonar because that's what they hooked it to. So there's a little bit of drawl there, but it shouldn't be the only thing. The sonar and my nav lights. That's the only thing that should ever run off that cranking battery now.
You know, I got the sonar that came with this boat, the Humminbird, that's connected to the battery. But the problem is, after talking to the guys at Russell Marine, is when I have them both running, the Garmin and the Humminbird, they interfere with each other. They're like, well, you need to take it off of the boat battery and hook it up to your electronics battery, because I got that lithium from Amped Outdoors that I use for my electronics. And they're like, that should clear it up. If it don't, I might have a Humminbird to sell.
Yeah.
Coming this way or going?
He's coming.
Hey, did I tell you I won one of them ridiculously expensive Yeti buckets?
No.
Yeah, my local hardware store had a drawing for one. They called me up like, yeah, come pick up your bucket. I'm like, what? You won. I gotta admit, they're pretty darn nice. I don't know if they're worth $40 though.
Yeah, he's coming this way, but he's over in that channel. We're still in 7 feet of water. I have to go out this way some, or we'll hit whatever we hit before.
You fighting with a barge?
Oh, there's a barge coming up river, but we got plenty of room.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little musical baits over here. Oh! There was that one just went under. Come on.
Is he on there?
No, he's not. He went under, and as soon as he felt the line got tight, he let go. Knocked the light out of the bobber. I can still see it floating up there, though. I was just gonna get rid of the cut bait and put live baits out there. I think that might be the ticket, but that definitely went under. That's the problem with these floats. If you're not there and you don't set them hooks, man. I was just reaching for it to move it too, Chris.
Oh, that's the end.
Yeah, that's the front of the barge right there.
I thought it was a boat going across.
Let's see what he did to the bait. That was a little excitement on my part. Sorry you guys couldn't have seen that. Did knock the light out on it. Let's see what he did to my bait.
I'm on a mute till we get past this barge. He's a little loud.
All right, but Bluegill's still alive, but I don't like the fact that this light is not staying on. We're going to have to do a little musical. Make sure this isn't a rod holder. The last thing I need to do is lose a Black Horse custom rod to some stupidity. All right, folks, sit tight. Let me get another one of these lights out here. All right. Look at this, folks. We're good. We got ourselves a little light for this bobber. That's the second hit on this float and this bluegill, so we're flipping over to bluegill on those other baits. This bullhead ain't got nothing, no hits, no nothing. Get this sucker back out here. Is he still kicking? Let's see. Oh yeah, he's still swimming. Attaboy. Attaboy. We're getting rid of this cut bait, folks. We're going live action. Woohoo! That was probably that one that I heard splashing around.
Sometimes these barge, holy cow, hang on.
That didn't sound good.
These barge wakes, that was a big one.
They like never end, do they?
What's that?
Those barge wakes like never end.
Yeah, they go on forever, it seems like.
Well,
Especially when they're going upriver fully loaded.
Uh-huh.
That's what that one was doing. Good Lord. They'll tear this whole river up for like 15 or 20 minutes.
There's another one. Really big.
Now we're doing the live bait do-si-do.
Got some traffic under this bridge. I'll mute.
All right. Where you talking? All right, we should be sorted out now. Sorry about that, folks. Fresh bait. All right. See if you guys are still awake here in chat. Yeah, no donating rods to the river. That's absolutely right, Mark. Got to keep an eye on that float, though, because that's the only one I've gotten any decent bites on tonight. That's the second one on there. Starting to feel positive. Flathead fishing is lonely, that's for sure. Welcome back, Chris.
We're still dealing with this barge wake. Just as soon as you think it's over, about 6 more waves hit us.
Yeah, I remember that. It blew my mind when I was on the Ohio with Betty and Brandon. It's like never ending, and they're like relentless. How often do them barges go by there?
It just depends. I mean, sometimes you'd be out here all day and never see one, and then other days they're one right after another.
So which G3 are you liking, Chris?
The Sportsman,
Yeah,
20-footer.
nice. If I had room, I'd have probably went with the 20. But I don't. This thing, my truck has to hang into the street in order for me to hook it up to the trailer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear? I can get it into my garage now, though. I
You
filled up
can?
I filled the fuel tank up, and it's squatted on the trailer enough to get it through the door.
Ah. So just make sure you're full every time on your way home.
Yeah, or let some air out of the tires, one or the other. I'm going to keep it outside for now. I got somebody coming to put some paver apron on my driveway so we can get Sheila's car into the garage, so I can move it over like a foot. That's all I need on the one side. And then it's got a really nice cover for it. It came with it. So, I mean, it's fine outside. I don't want to keep it at the marina here, even though they offered me to leave it here, but I really don't feel like hauling gear back and forth every time I want to do anything,
Yeah. these waves ever going to stop?
I can hear them in my ear. There's still 32 good people watching this stuff. I think they got faith in one of us. We're going to get on another fish, Chris.
It's going to be a while before we got lines in the water.
Yeah. I'm trying not to let them down, so we'll do what we can.
I would imagine it's going to be minimum 30 minutes before we're even close to where we want to be. Especially with these big waves, I can't go any faster.
I'm reaching for my next P3 here. Ooh. I must be getting hungry. I think my blood sugar is low. I just got dizzy bending over to grab it. This little bluegill that's on that float just swam off over to the middle of the river. I wonder what's up with that.
I need an iPilot gas motor.
There you go. You know, Garmin does make autopilot, right?
Oh yeah, I've seen some boats with that on it.
Problem is,
Big
they're usually
fancy
like,
boats.
yeah, they're usually like 30 feet, and they got 3 bedrooms.
Yeah.
Is that what you're using as your trolling motor?
No.
Oh,
Nope. We're got the gas motor running. Just slightly over idle. We're doing 5.5 miles an hour. Even if
I
I
hope
wanted to go faster, I wouldn't do it with these waves.
they're that bad, huh?
They're starting to get better now. It's like I said though. The other problem is there's some wind out here and it's blowing upriver.
Wow.
So that's creating some waves too. But mainly that was the barge that messed this river up real bad. It's starting to calm down quite a bit now. But like I said, I don't see well enough at night to even think about getting on planes, so I'm not doing it.
Can't say I blame you.
We did it once down in Tennessee trying to outrun a storm. It was not fun.
Yeah, that'll pucker you up, won't it?
Yeah. It's actually really windy out here.
There's number 3 rods bouncing real crazy. Thought it was a bite. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Chris?
I said it's actually really windy out here.
What you got on the river?
I mean, some of it's, I guess, because we're moving forward, but feels like about a 7 or 8 mile an hour wind is what it feels like.
Is your ramp on the Ohio or is it still on the Miami?
No, my ramp is on Tanner's Creek. So I had to come out of the Miami, run about 3.5 miles down the Ohio, and then turn into Tanner's Creek. Looks like we're starting to get a little fog setting in up there too.
We're still pretty clear over here. I thought we were starting to get some, and then nothing. All right. I got a little ripple on the river, but I'm like behind these trees enough where it isn't reaching me. It's like blowing right over the top of me. That could be why I got no bugs anymore.
If you're not hearing any wind from us, that's all because of that foam hair curler.
No, it sounds pretty good.
It is actually really windy out here.
I can hear a little bit of what sounds like water, but not wind.
Yeah, you're definitely hearing water because the boat going up and down.
All right, I'm going to try this again, folks. We're in a darker spot. Well, we're not in the darker spot, I should say. I'm going to turn off this light and we'll see what it looks like. You guys can see the rod tips. I know Chucky said he could. It is pretty dark, though. How about we leave the lights off for a little bit, see if it makes a difference. I'll turn the lights back on if we get hooked up. I'll make sure to turn them on right away.
I believe this is the casino we're passing right now.
Uh-oh.
I think. Or maybe that's it up there. I don't know. No, I think that's it. Yeah, that's the casino right there.
Do they have a dock you can pull in? Go
No.
play some slots, come back out?
No. You can see where they used to park the riverboat back before we were allowed to have real casinos.
Uh-huh. Our closest casino is still on a riverboat.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they just don't have to pull the ramp up anymore, you know?
Yeah.
It's a good flathead spot, too. It was actually in Hooked Catfish's last couple videos where he fell into the water. That one, I don't know if you saw that, but
I don't know. Well, here comes another barge.
I'll bet you're thrilled.
I am tickled to death. Those things are silent too, and when they're real long like that, you don't hear them at all until you get all the way back to the tug.
I was fortunate enough, one of my many jobs, well, back when I worked for Sitka, I was the union safety steward. One of the deals was every year they sent me out on the barge all the way from Cicero, Illinois, all the way down to Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Wow.
Did that twice. That was boring as heck.
See, I keep telling Telly I want to spend 1 week on the barge.
You get bored because you got nothing to do. It's not like you can fish.
Well, I know that's not. I just want to see how they do everything.
Slow, lots of cleaning, and lots of slow work. 6 hours on, 6 hours off. At least that's the way it was when I got a chance to ride on one.
This guy here, it looks like all his barges are empty, and I don't think he's not pushing upriver real hard, so he shouldn't create quite the wake the other one did.
Unless he's in a hurry.
Well, he's got a few of them that are loaded, but the ones up front are empty.
I guess I should look at chat, not be like Danny Stone. Wayne says, it says it looks good there. Cool. Thanks, Wayne. Appreciate it, bud. Stephen Corley, Mississippi Life says, I'm back. What have I missed since 9:30? I don't know what time it was, but Chris got that 26, or Telly, I'm sorry, got that 26.5-pound blue. I missed, I screwed up on 2 bobber bites. That'll happen. I'm using J hooks on those, so if you don't set the hook right, or if it doesn't get that bait in all the way, it's a problem. We're switched over to all live bait in this boat. Chris is moving. When he's done, he's going to rebait, get the lines back out there so he doesn't have anything in the water yet. Probably end the stream here right before 3 a.m. so we can go over to Hog Lake or to Kenny's channel. It's what, 1:30 already? Yeah, hour and a half yet. That's good. That's enough time to put a fish in the boat. Told myself I was going to see the sun starting to come up before I go home. Hopefully we'll put a fish in the boat by then. Had a couple channel cat hits. I had big donkey heads out there. I think the spawn's still going. I think those fish were just too small. Get a good hook set on them. So that's been it in a nutshell, Steve. I'm going to go home in the morning, sleep for a couple hours. I got to wake up. I got a conference call in the morning, feed the dogs, and then I'm going right back to bed. Here, fishy, fishy. Beautiful night out here. Nice and cool. Not too cool. The bugs are done. Rod number 3 is nervous. If I had a cot right now, folks, you'd be in trouble. Bugs are gone, Mark. They went to bed. Really, we gone.
I think we're about halfway back now.
All right. Well, still ain't got a fish yet. So
I
if I
keep
get
muting.
skunked, if I get skunked tonight, Chris, I'm going to give it a week before I come back out here for this.
Let them get back into the swing of things.
Yeah. Let my odds get a little better. This was a Hail Mary tonight, but I've caught them doing Hail Marys before.
Can't catch them on the couch, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is true.
I keep muting. I don't want you to hear my teeth chattering.
Are you that cold?
It's pretty chilly out here in this wind.
Oh, man. Yeah, I guess so.
We were protected from all this wind up in that Miami River. I mean, it's not like it's blowing 20 or anything, but there's enough wind that it's making it kind of cold. I was going to anchor up right at the mouth of Tanner's Creek, but as choppy as this is and the wind, I'm going to go up into Tanner's and see if we can see anything in there. That should get us out of the wind.
Well, hopefully you guys can find a little shelter. It sucks to freeze when you're out on the water, that's for sure.
You get out here on this river, you get too far away from the bank, you feel like you're not moving at all.
Especially at night.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I'll ever get used to being out here on the boat at night. It's just, everything looks so much different.
I do.
Good thing
I
for,
come out here at night a lot just so it's quiet, so I'm not pestered by all of those boats. It's not that we have more boats, like I was saying. It's just such close quarters here.
right. If it wasn't for these tracks on this Garmin, I probably wouldn't be out here at night.
Yeah, they're a lifesaver. That's no joke. I need to use the bathroom, but I know as soon as I turn that darn camera off. Well, you know what? If that's what I need to do to get a bite, that's what I need to get That's what I got
That's
to do to
right.
get a bite. All right, folks, hold on a second here. Let me turn this camera off and the volume. I'll be right back. Please hold. I'm back, folks. Sorry about the hold up. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't show my icon on YouTube. It shows it on StreamYard. That was odd. That was very odd.
Is it showing mine, the Uncle Lou planer board?
Nope.
That's interesting.
Just big white blob. I don't know why it's doing that. Did that last time too. I don't know if it's my account or if it's StreamYard in general. We'll try it out when I'm on KP's channel. We'll see if that works.
Yeah.
There. I didn't think you were going to be out this late. You mentioned you were.
Well, this was originally like the target time, and then I changed it to daylight. I failed to tell Telly, so she didn't bring the essentials that she was going to need.
Ah.
She's bundled up like it's 5 degrees outside right now. She's cold.
Well, when you get tempered to that summer weather, that drop will do it to you. Come October, she'll be fine, you know?
Yep.
Mark from Crooked Catfish says, "Hey now, over the last hour, I'm tied with Mark from the couch." No joke.
Three and a half miles is a long way when you're doing 5 miles an hour.
It's 3/4 of an hour, 45 minutes. Well, you saw how long it took me to get over here.
Yeah. The first time we had our battery issue, we were out here. We weren't all the way up at the Miami. We still had about 2 miles, and we had to troll it back.
Were you able to get at least 3 miles an hour trolling back?
With some current, I can hit 3 miles an hour.
To your back, yeah.
Just my trolling motor on 10, I get about 2.6.
Well, that'll take a while to get you back.
I think it was, yeah, the very last night we were in Tennessee this past week. We were out fishing, live streaming. It's time to go back in, and my boat wouldn't start, and neither would Freddie's.
Oh boy, how'd you
So
guys get back?
Trolling motors.
Trolling motors? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Did you guys race?
Yeah, but he had like a 500-yard head start, and I almost caught him because his is just a 12 volt, mine's a 24, so he was losing juice when he got back.
At least she got back. That hand cranking boats on the trailer sucks, don't it?
The one time when we were out here, I used my rope. I just had to wade out to about my knees and pull it on with the rope.
Well,
I didn't have to crank it more than 5 feet.
well, you saw what I had to do with my other little boat. That
Yes,
sucker
I
wouldn't get
did.
on that. Wouldn't get on a trailer for nothing. I'm looking forward to getting them steps on this trailer. As soon as they get delivered, I'm going to mount them bad boys up and It'll be a cakewalk from there. Because right now,
Yeah.
the only thing that kind of stinks right now is I got to get that trailer right up next to the dock. So once I drive it up there, I can step off onto the dock. You know.
Right.
So that takes a little maneuvering, especially at this spot, because I got to kind of back around a corner to get onto this ramp. And I got that long mega cab truck, so it's like back in a freight train sometimes. We came out here on the 4th of July and had a beer right there where you see all the, I don't know if you're looking, but if you remember, there's a bunch of like patio lights and stuff here. That's that broken oar. We came out here and had a beer out here and just watched everybody going up and down the river. Oh my God, it was crazy.
I bet.
Crazy. It was like a parade, Chris. There were so many boats out here that none of them were on plane. They're just kind of putting back and forth one after another.
Yeah, we weren't that lucky on the fourth. We were out on Watts Bar, and we were sitting right where everybody wanted to come back home from watching the fireworks.
Oh,
And every one of them was on plane or coming off plane. We got rocked a little bit that night.
that'll do it. Being out on the 4th of July is always a mistake for me. Even the boat ramps are crazy.
Yeah. When we did Brian's Midnight Madness tournament, we were out here on this part of the river, and I think that ended at 5 in the morning. We started heading back to the ramp, and when we got up to the ramp, they were having a bass tournament, like 160 boats. So we ended up just moving out of their way and spot locking in Tanner's Creek, and I think it was 7:30 before we got loaded.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm fortunate enough where I don't have to deal with that whole ramp fiasco for the most part. Even a lot of the other ones, maybe up on a chain, but I don't go up there on the weekends for sure. When Chad did his Slab Masters tournament that one year, that was on a Saturday morning, but that was in October. It was me and a couple of walleye fishermen out there. That was it. I froze my butt off going across the lake.
I bet.
Mark says, and I'm warm. No, I'm kind of warm. I'm warm out here too, Mark. It ain't too bad. Got to be like 70 degrees, 68 degrees maybe. Yeah, Chris, I'm thinking all those bites those couple of bites I got were juveniles.
Yeah, I think that's what we were dealing with mostly where we were sitting.
Because I would normally have post spawn. I'd normally have like at least one or two in the boat by now. So that tells me that the big girls ain't moving. The little ones are out because they feel safe.
We are almost back to Tanner's Creek.
There you go.
Yeah, that's about right. I figured it'd be about a half hour.
How's Telly hanging in there?
Almost in a fetal position in her chair, trying to stay warm.
Poor thing.
And she's tired.
That don't help when it's cold. I'm kind of wishing, I thought about packing up some or bringing some coffee with me. I don't know why I didn't do it. All I know is I'm hitting the wall. I'm gonna have to crank out that monster here in a second.
Oh. Yes, it is. Well, if you didn't have tracks, you would not be able to find the entrance to Tanner's Creek. It is just pitch black.
I believe it. When I fish way south of here on this stretch, on the way back, there's an entranceway to like a little marina, like a private marina where the residents park their boats, right?
Yeah.
And they got one green light and one red light. And I've been going up and down this river for years now, and I still think it's a boat out on the water every time I come by there at night.
That's one of the things I have a problem with at night is determining, what's a boat and what's just lights.
Exactly. One time this year, I was coming back late at night, and I'm cruising. I'm doing like 22, 23 miles an hour down the river, which was pretty good clip in my old boat. And all of a sudden, I see like what's left over wake from a boat. And I am looking everywhere for this boat. I don't see it anywhere, but it just kept going and going and going.
Huh.
Finally came off a plane. I'm like, I don't know where this joker's at. So I don't want to catch up on him. He wasn't gaining on me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He wasn't pulling away. So I was worried he'd stop and I wouldn't see him and I'd come up on him and smash into him. So I'm like, oh, never mind. I just stopped, threw anchor out, and threw out some rods and fished for another hour. And then I went home.
All right, we are in Tanner's Creek now.
There you go.
And I see somebody at the ramp.
Let's say.
It's still cold. Even though I slowed this boat down, it's still cold.
It is.
It's so cool. We got that complex light up in the front, and I got it angled down towards the water, and you can see these bait fish just zooming in and out of it.
Oh, yeah?
One not that big.
It's hard to tell exactly what they are. I'm assuming they're shad.
Big.
But sometimes when I see them, they almost look like little bitty bass. That one was definitely a shad. Oh, that one jumped.
Huh.
That's probably a shad,
one.
man.
They're not that easy to find in the daytime.
No.
I finally put a cast net in this boat today.
I'm still horrible with a cast net. My small one I do all right with, but my bigger one.
I just use a small one because I'm not good with a larger one either. I always used one of those cheap ones you buy at Walmart because I always throw them off the bank. And I went through so many of them, I ain't spending $200 on a cast net just to wreck,
Yeah. Well, the ones we buy they're about like the $70 range, I think.
Okay.
They're not the bets. I don't even remember. The Phytech, I think is what they are.
The Vitex. What size mesh do you use?
5/8.
Yeah, that's what I got. I was thinking about getting bigger than that, but
Yeah.
I've had problems. I've pulled them out and they're filled with freaking minnows with fatheads, and it looks like a Christmas tree when I pull it out. And I end up having to pull each one of those damn minnows out of that net.
Well, I've got the 5-footer, and then I bought that 7-footer, and for whatever reason, I struggle with that 7-footer.
Wayne says I used to take a one-burner stove with me. I made coffee, beans, and franks. Lots of canned foods. You should try it. I
It
like that
sounds like
idea, Wayne.
it sounds like a gassy situation.
That's one I can, a gassy situation will keep you warm too.
That's true.
Especially if you're wearing bibs
Oh my
or
Lord! Look at all these
rain
shad.
gear.
There's shad everywhere in here, Mark.
Yeah, there is.
I wish I had that problem.
Decent size too.
Yeah, those aren't bad looking. They're about 5 or 6 inch shad, but they're not schooled. They're all just kind of spread out everywhere.
Now Wayne's got me thinking about how to get I got one of those one. Oh, come on, number 3, take it, eat it. How to get well, I stress out about putting one of them one burner stoves on it. Oh, this getting real nervous all of a sudden. Get it. Putting that one burner stove or a grill on top of this carpeted deck in the back here. So I was thinking I got a big old cutting board in my garage, one of them plastic ones, the plexi ones, whatever the hell they're made out of, Lexan, I don't know. I was going to put that in here, but it's just more stuff. I like to pack light. The less stuff I got, the better. And I have no idea where the heck I'd hide that big old board in this boat. Another idea of mine was just to use the cutting board, place it on there.
Or set it on top of your cooler.
Yeah. Well, my cooler is in my boat, actually. It's in the deck.
Oh.
It's got a built-in cooler in here, so. Yeah, excuse me. Well, he could get nervous there real quick. Let's see what's going on in the chair here. Sorry if I don't mean to be ignoring you guys. I just want to take my. Hey, look at this. What's up, Luke? Luke says, I'm trying to sleep and I see this. What's up, bud? Let me turn it. Man, this spawn is still going on, Luke. It's been hard. I had 2 dinks hit a bluegill on a whisker seeker float and couldn't get a hook set on him with the J hook. So I tried. No guts, no glory is what I was thinking.
It's definitely been a struggle tonight.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go.
Thank goodness Telly caught that one.
Who?
Telly.
Oh, Telly. I thought you said Kelly. Like, where the hell have I been?
I don't think I said Kelly.
That's me. I'm old, remember? You guys keep reminding me that. You got to give me the credit, though, when I need it. Meaning I can mishear you.
That 26.5 pounder she caught tonight is one of the, it might even be the biggest we've ever caught
Well,
on the
respectfully,
Ohio.
Luke's been putting them in his boat. I don't know how recent those videos are, but you got to work tomorrow, Luke?
Most of the time we come out here on the Ohio and we catch teeners.
What the
20s,
hell was that?
Low 20s. Mark, I think we're going to go ahead and load up. I'm going to get her in the truck and get her warmed.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna hang out here for a while yet. I'm gonna hang out until KP goes live for a while. Like I said, I was hoping to see the sunlight. If I get too tired, even after that monster, I'm gonna pack it up too. I'm like, I don't know, half a mile from the boat ramp. I'm not too bad. I'm seeing all sorts of bait fish here now, so hopefully they'll bring something with them.
We're about 200 yards from the boat ramp now.
All right, bud. Well, have a safe ride. Message me when you guys get home, so I know you guys made it all right.
Okay. We'll still be driving when Hog Leg goes live or when Kenneth goes live, so
All
we'll
right,
be
we'll
in
see
there.
you there then. All right,
All
buddy.
right. Thanks, Mark.
Later. You got it. Thank you. All right, folks. It's just me and you, at least for another hour, at least. Good night, Steve. Have a good one. I'm trying to squeeze one out here tonight. I don't know if it's going to be possible because I don't think they are on the move. So if I didn't hit one on the head yet, I don't think I'm gonna. It's been a struggle, that's for sure. If I didn't think Luke was sleeping, I'd ask him a few questions. Did you go to bed, young man? Wayne, maybe you've been to the Chippewa flowage. Number three is getting nervous. My bait keeps trying to escape. I already had one escape and die. Uh, 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 uh. Come on, take it. Fish on. Yes. Fish off. Gosh darn it. Ugh. Felt it pull right out of his mouth. I thought I had that hook set. Man, one word sum up tonight. Bruh. All right, now this joker ran out of juice on me just in time for that bite. Oh, switch it over to the other one. All right, that's 2 bites in this spot, so hopefully one of these will hook up. Which, if you guys would be so kind to let me know in chat if you can hear me okay with this earpiece that I just switched over to, I'd appreciate it. They got to be the little tykes. That was a flathead, definitely. Still tied. Yeah, I thought I had him too. That's okay, Mark, as long as I'm not falling behind you. You saw that though, didn't you, Chucky? I was thinking in my head, man, can I reach that net? Oh, there we go. He's back. Yes, yes, fish on. I think it's a channel cat though. Oh, maybe not. All right, folks, see if I can show you guys this fish here on camera, or the fight at least. All right, let me turn this camera over to the side here. Oh yeah, that's a flatty. Ooh, decent size one too. Don't come off, don't come unbuttoned. Oh, stay out of that. Under the boat. It's a nice one. Stay on there. Oh, come on, out from under the boat. Oh, hopefully you guys can see this. Let me see. Stay out of the anchor. Oh, he's pulling drag again. Oh, nice one, nice one, nice one, nice one. Nice one. He ain't giving up for nothing. He or she. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Don't come unbuttoned. Oh yeah. Oh, in the net. Oh yes. How about that, folks? Right on. Thanks for sticking with me. Ooh, that's a big one. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, let me turn the camera here. Oh yeah. Let me turn this off. Oh, I thought I was gonna go home a skunk. We got one. It's a big one too. All right, let me get her in the boat. Or him. It looks like a male. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. This is a good one. All right. We get the hook out of its mouth. I should put on my gloves. I know better. Right in the corner of the mouth where it belongs. Ooh, this one wasn't going nowhere. There we go. Hook is out. We'll get it outside the boat. Make some room here for him. All right, I'm going to pause the GoPro here. Hopefully I got that. That GoPro looks like it's shut off. Oh, no, it's stopped. Or it's just starting. Oh, looks like it's recording now. Missed that whole fight. But that's okay. We'll get a screenshot from here. Oh, it stopped again. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, all right, let me get some better light on here without blowing me out. There we go. There's a little better light. All right, let me get rid of this net. Oop. Look at this, folks. Oh, there we go. Nice one. Let's get a weight on her. Get a weight on her. Him. That's a good one right there. That's a good one. Ooh, that's a dandy. I ain't even gonna guess. Not even gonna guess. Tear, unit, pounds. All right, here we go. Probably should have used my other scale. This one's gonna be hard to get a weight on like this. Right up the floor. 25 pounds. Hold on, let me get the other scale. The only reason why I want the other scale is because I can get a better. It's okay. I can get it in the hole on this thing. All right, let's see how much we got. Pounds. Zeroed out. Oh, there we go. That's a little better. 27 pounds. 26.89 or 27.86. You guys see that? There you go. Boom. It looks like the GoPro is recording. Hopefully we can get some pictures off of the GoPro. There we go, folks. Look at that beauty. Right on. Get back here. Hopefully the GoPro got this so I can get some screenshots off of it. Let me turn on this light. It'll probably blur me out, but there we go. Nice. And that one works. All right. All right, let's let her go. I don't think you guys can see this, but we're gonna let her go. Him go. There he goes. Goodbye, bud. Come on. He's gone. Woohoo! All right, all right. Those weirdos are gonna get skunked tonight. All right, I'm gonna read some chat here. I wipe my hands off. Sit tight. Thank you, Chucky. I'm happy. Let's go is right, Mr. Rogers. Missy says 19.34. Wayne guessed at 23 pounds. It's a little heavier than that. Wayne giving a thumbs up. That'll work. Yeah, them flatheads, man. Their meat is so dense. It's hard to guess their weight. For me, I'm terrible at guessing weight, so I was happy with that one. But man, it fought pretty darn hard. What do you say we put another bait out there and we do it again, huh? I like that idea. On a bluegill again. They like them bluegills this year. Don't know what it is. Ooh. All right, I had 2 bites in this spot, and we caught one. Hopefully there's more coming through here. Choke point for the win. Choke point for the win. See if we can do that again, huh? I'm all for it. How about you guys? Oh, you know what I need to do is I got my GoPro on looping, so if I don't hit the button, there we go. Let it stop. Boom. We'll restart the loop to make sure at least I get the picture of that fish. We'll start it back up once I cast. Ooh, I was happy to see him. Right? Oh, you ain't gonna believe what I just did. I just whacked the. How did that guy get all the way over there? I just whacked the float. I thought the float was way on the other side there. All right, let's do the do-si-do here again. Unless I got another hit while I wasn't looking. That very well could have been too. Wouldn't be the first time. All right, all right. Wasn't a total loss tonight, huh? All right, the baits are out. My friends in chat who hung all night are happy. That's what all that counts. The lights didn't seem to matter. Let me see if I got this. There we go. We got it lined up again. All right, like I said, let's do that again. All right, going back to chat here. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I appreciate you. But like I said, all these flatheads this year have been late. Who needs coffee when you land one like that? Thanks, Mr. Corley. Thanks for the thumbs up, Wayne. Appreciate it. That fish was worth the wait. What a good looking fish. Awesome flatty. Thank you, sir. And I will agree with you if I must say so myself. Thanks, Chucky. Thank you very much. Missy's here. God bless you, Missy. Been thinking about you. Hopefully things are working out for the best with you. Missed you on Saturday, definitely. All right, so we could be, we might not be done here because we did have a couple of bites. Like I said, so we'll see what happens. Late night bites. How much did that one weigh? I kind of forgot. Was it 28? Was it 26, 27? What was it? You guys remember? Still trying to get him transferred. He's on event. Thanks, Mark. We're definitely praying for you. 26.86. That's right. All right, cool. Thanks, Mark. Mark, who's winning now? uh, let's do it again. I'm pretty low on bait. At least bluegills I'm low on. I got cut bait. But that was on that fresh bluegill that was kicking the hardest out of all four rods. So if that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what will. Yeah, who needs coffee? I'm like wide awake now. Mark 1, Mark 0, you pick. Yeah, Chucky, that's how my fish come is I I gotta what's the word I'm looking for? I wouldn't call it determination. Attrition. I catch my flathead by attrition. Cool. So that made up for the skunk I had with the chicken skunk. Thank goodness for that. Man, that was a good fish. That was the biggest one so far this year. Hopefully Chris saw it. I know he's loading up the boat. We'll call that one 27. Any complaints? Except for cockeyed catfish. He doesn't get a vote in it. And if James Alba is in here watching too, he don't get one either. Oh, Greg, what's going on? Hey, awesome. Ooh, I'm sorry she's got a headache on her birthday too. That's horrible. Well, if we see her in chat, I'll wish her a happy birthday then. If not, wish her a happy birthday for me now. It's 2:22 a.m. We'll take it. Hopefully I got that on there, else I'll have to get that off the stream. It must not like that eagle claw hook because it did a couple of head shakes. I swear it was a channel cat at first, but it changed its mind on the way in. Swallowed the .14 bait. Ooh, it got warmer out here. The wind changed from the south now, and it warmed up a few degrees. 2 a.m. Flathead. I don't ever catch them at 2 a.m. I'll take it though. Not complaining. Too bad KP and Chris weren't here to see it. I think all I got left is a few bullheads and cut bait. I don't think cut bait's the ticket. All my hits have been on live, except for channel cat bites. See, I'm talking to myself. Sorry, folks. Thanks for listening. Thank you very much, Mark. Appreciate it. Tom, what's going on, bud? Tom, you just coming back, or did you see that fish? Oh, he said just backed up and saw the beast. Thank you very much, Tom. Appreciate it. I think Chris had to leave before you could catch that play. Yeah, I think so. Maybe he was the one jinxing me. You know, he was on the chicken stream too. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Chris is bad luck. We'll have to ask him about that when they're driving home on KP's channel. We'll give him some. We'll give him the business. All right, so that made it all worth it. Oh, there's the police just drove by. Probably thinking, what's that Joker doing out there with all them lights? I got to remember to keep an eye on that float too. Do, do, do. Melissa, what she says, I can't look at the phone long. Had this darn headache for over 2 days now. Thanks for the birthday wishes, Mark. That fish and you sticking out your tongue was epic. Happy guy. Well, happy birthday, Melissa. Thanks for the kind words. I appreciate it. Yeah, everybody in there, even if you're laying in bed, pick up your phone and wish Melissa a happy birthday before she's got to put the phone down. Everybody. And thank you for sending me the screenshot. Chris, you missed the flathead, bud. 27-pounder. Scroll back a little bit. Roughly about 10 minutes ago, maybe 15 minutes ago. It's like right after you hung up, people were saying it took you leaving for me to catch a fish. 26.86 pounds. That's what it was. Close enough to 27 for me, man. Even Hogleg's wishing her happy birthday. Yeah, have a safe ride home. Looks like I may see the sunrise yet. I'm gonna hold off. Hey, you guys share out KP's link for tonight's show, so anybody who's not subbed to him know where to go. No, that's not it, Chris. It's your fault. Me and Telly caught fish tonight. Oh, Melissa's been watching since 9. How come you ain't sleeping? You and Hogleg should have been nappy, just like KP. You stole your barge bite. Oh, I'm sorry, Melissa. That's horrible. Feels so bad for everybody who's not feeling good. Quite a few of us out there. Trust me, we got lots of that going on at home too. So it's how come I don't fish as much as I want. Thank you for sharing that out, Chucky. At 3 a.m. roughly is when he starts. So 3 a.m. Central Time, I should say. Late night conversation with Takedown Catfish and Kenny and Hog Leg, 4 a.m. Eastern Time. I think that's the direct link right there. So if anybody wants to go in there, I'm going to pick up my fishing over there. I let them do the talking, and then I could just sit here in quiet and in darkness. But I appreciate y'all. Sorry I got quiet there for a minute. I got tired, but I'm wide awake now if you can't tell. I don't get too cranky when I'm tired. I just get quiet. I get cranky when I'm hungry. I'll to catch a PB&J. Hey, Mark, you supposed to be eating that garbage, all that sugar? I don't think so. Put the PB&J down. You need like a celery stick or a carrot. I haven't done one of these all-nighters since last year. So, here we go. Number 2 is just bounce and he bounced. Yeah, I get carried away. All right, all the baits look good. That makes me happy. That makes me happy, happy. I ain't gonna touch them. I'll leave them the way they are. Hey, Guerrero, what's going on? Well, I got one about 15 minutes ago, Guerrero. 26.89 pounds. If you want to scroll back, check it out. Drop the candy bar and stuff away from the rail. I wish I had a candy bar. I do have some trail mix, though. I'm going to break into that here in a little bit. The stream said flathead on there. We got a flathead. Oh, what was that? Keep hearing noises. Now I'm hearing things. Nope, false alarm. False alarm. I just ate a sweet nectarine. There you go, hog leg. That's how you got to do it. Hey, I can show you pictures, Mark, if you need it. Why can't that first fish come like in the first 10 minutes of the stream? You ever wonder that? For me on this river, those 25 to 35 pounders, they fight the hardest. My PB don't fight as hard as those. Hey, Whisker Pig Fishing, what's going on? Tricky question, man. It's getting there. I think it's going to take a while before I get this boat set up the way I like it. Still got to work on the camera angles and stuff. I have been putting some third one in here tonight out of 4 trips, so that's good. I'm happy about that. Got a bunch of channel cats in here. Now I got to fill a live well with some crappie, and I'll be a happy man. Other than that, I got to work on the lighting and the camera position, so you can tell it's kind of off to the side. But yeah, other than that, it's getting there, really good. What's Chucky say? Chucky says, "Ugly, I just got through eating a can of sardines. Ooh, I haven't had sardines in like forever." An aortic coercion, narrowing of the aorta. I see the theoretic surgeon in a couple of weeks after imaging. Hopefully they can get it figured out. Maybe get you on some meds to help. I don't know what they do for that. Hopefully it's nothing major. Man, tonight was a struggle. I don't know what else to call it, but it was a struggle. That's right. You got this, Mark. You got it. Whack out the narrow spots and sew the ends together. Well, that doesn't sound like fun either. Doesn't sound like fun at all. You got it though. You'll be all right. I think I'm gonna have a cigar. I don't mind. I don't know why my name says catfish and crappie and then at catfish and crappie. I don't know. I don't. I had it set to Mark. I don't know who did that. Unless Josh came in here doing some monkey business. Whisker Pig says the cameras are tricky. I'm still not loving the placement on my latest boat. The lighting at night has been kicking my tail. Yeah, mine too. You know, I could put the bimini up and not, and leave it in the cover and then have the light shining down on the rods, but I really don't want to be casting with a bimini up at night. Besides, I like being able to see the stars and nothing getting in my way when I'm fighting the fish. I mean, granted, it's a 19-foot boat, but there's an awful lot of front deck in this boat, so it is what it is. I bought this as a multi-species boat because I fish for all sorts of stuff, so making do with what I got. Oh, wow, we went all the way up. Never ceases to amaze me that there's fish like that in this river. Runs right through all this urban area for the most part, and they're still here. Every time I show a picture of them, people that swim in this river are always freaked out. They're like, "Those swim in there?" I had a good night. What was it, 2 years ago? Caught three of them like consecutively, one right after the other, and I didn't wear any gloves, and they skinned all the skin off of one of my knuckles or off one of my fingers between the first knuckle and the second knuckle. People will ask me, people I know in the neighborhood and stuff, what happened? What happened? What happened? And I'll tell them. They get all freaked out. They're like, a fish did that to you in the river my kids swim in? I'm like, yep. All right, well, good luck chasing the ditch pickles. They make good bait. Oh, did I say that? No, Wayne, she don't watch any of it. Me and my wife we got our own things, so we're good. Yeah, we're gonna try and get another fish. We're gonna try. Ain't going anywhere too soon. We're gonna go over to KP's channel in about 17 minutes. And then they say we'll let him and Hogleg do all the talking, and then I can just sit back. I'll even turn the lights off, sit in the dark, and then I could just go, fish on, if I get blessed for another one. What puzzled me is there was no No spawn marks on that fish either. That's right, Tom. Different strokes for different folks. She doesn't stop me from doing what I do. I don't stop her from doing what she does. Ooh, that was something. I don't know. I don't think that was a flathead, but could be something being chased by a flathead. Make sure my bait bubbler's still running. Somebody might have to wake KP. He was tired when he left me last night or this night. Y'all see Mr. Flathead catch more fish? Come on over to KP show. 14 minutes. Because I bet you Mark starts catching them on. Well, we'll see. I'll take him there or here, whatever. I'm not complaining. I'm happy with just the one. Mr. Flathead. If you guys are wondering, KP gave me that nickname. To be honest with you, it puts a lot of pressure on me. That's okay. If you can't perform under pressure, you shouldn't be trying to perform. Thanks for sharing that link out, Melissa. We'll all go over there. You know what? I'm going to pin that to the top. Hey, did you guys hit the like? I'd appreciate it if you didn't hit the thumbs up. We're pinning that message, so it's going to be at the top of the chat. So when the show's over, it'll be there. Why is this highlighted here? I know it fits, but that was Mr. Well, never mind. I appreciate him for thinking highly of me, as I do him and all you guys. Now I'm talking like the guy at the bar that had one too many to drink. Man, when I picked up that rod and that fish was there, I was like, oh, I didn't let go this time. We got him. And then it was, don't let go, don't let go, don't spit the hook. I'll wait till we get on the KP channel and then I'll crack open the trail mix. Man, this boat's a mess. I hate a messy boat. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Oh, what happened there? How come I got nothing? How come you guys can't see nothing? Can you guys see the screen, or did we use it? Screen went black. Can you guys hear me? Say yes if you can hear me. Oh, I'm still getting it on StreamYard. Can still hear me. StreamYard's working. You know what? I'm going to pop out and pop back in here. Sit tight. See if I can do it. Give me the solo layout. Did that help? I don't think so. Exit solo layout. Add to stream. All right, hopefully that fixed it. I don't know what happened there. We'll wait for the lag to finish off or go. See, you know, I just left the stream and came back in. That was odd. That was very odd. All right, let me try it again. I can see it on StreamYard. I just can't see it on YouTube. Unless they canceled my screen. Maybe I said something. I don't know. All right, I can see me on StreamYard again. Nope, doesn't look like it fixed it. I'm sorry, folks. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to end the stream and come back. That's odd. But you can still hear me, though, right? Huh. I hope my phone didn't. Well, no, because I'm looking at it now. All right, let me see. Remove. All right, now I'm looking at it, and I can see me. But it's not showing up. See, it went black again. I have no idea. How long before KP show? Should we just end it here, folks? Because you guys got nothing to watch. KP starts in 8 minutes. All right, guys. Why don't you guys go over to KP's channel, and I'll meet you over there in chat. And then when he goes live, I will start my screen back up, and hopefully that'll fix it. I don't know what's going on or why it did that, so I'll exit out of this and end the stream, and then we'll go there. So see you guys over on KP's channel. All right, links at the top, pinned to the top of the chat. If you guys want to go over there, I'd appreciate you if you did. We'll see you there. All right, folks. Love y'all. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we can get another one on that other channel, on KP's channel. Bye.